Sorry, I'm late. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Give me a GM in the chat. Share some cake with us. I don't have too much. I have a little bit of cake. Hello. Welcome to another live stream, everyone. Can you guys see me? My birthday is tomorrow, but there's still 4 hours to go, so you don't have to wish me yet. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Birthday is tomorrow, so 4 more hours to go, guys. Thank you, everyone. मेरा बर्थडे कल है. It's still 4 hours to go in India, so and I'm sorry I'm late. So cool. Let's wait for a few more people to join, and then we will kick things off. All right. Thank you. So, can you guys see me, by the way? See. All right. Probably can. Let's wait for a few more people to join, then we will start. My birthday is tomorrow for the people who are joining. As in, there's still 4 hours to go, so you don't have to wish me yet. But thank you in case you are wishing me. Paris में पूरा setup. हाँ ठीक है, मतलब पूरा setup नहीं है, but here for some time now. भाई आज तो बस कर दो. Thing is, I don't get too many days free, and birthday पे you can take a holiday, so that's what I've done today, which is why I think it makes sense for us to do this today. I don't have anything else to do anyways. I've done all the touristy things that were present here. There's just one touristy thing to do here, which is Eiffel Tower. There are a few other things. If I'm being honest, I am not too excited for them, and I'm here for a while, so I can do them eventually. My family is also coming to join me in a bit, so I will wait for them before I move on to some touristy things. All right. I did look at the Notion API, doc AI thingy. I didn't look at it. I look at the tweet, but give me some time to actually see it. All right. Copyright should be fine. Alrighty. Okay, guys. Let me share what we're doing today. Mildly, I wouldn't call it advanced, but like, yeah, high level class. By high level, I mean, so what we're doing today is going to be, you can learn it upar se from the top, but you really need to know, containerization well, or even Kubernetes, which is something we might be using today, to actually do it yourself. You can still pretty sure you will be able to follow along a few things. But at the same time, if we build the moat of what we're building today, which is, either the execution engine or deploying an open source execution engine, all the, oh shoot, the title for this thing is wrong. We'll try to build a few things today, based on, what you guys want me to build, or like which direction we want to take, but there are a few things to build, and what we're building is all present here. The link is in the description. Let me quickly change a few things here before we start. But you can go to dailycodeweb.vercel.app. This is actually the place where we'll try to code it. Iska code also I've just open sourced like 2 minutes ago. So you can look at the code base of this. Hopefully I haven't missed anything and there's no secrets in there. If there are, let me know. I'm pretty sure there aren't. We will try to add a basic code execution engine here. This website basically lets you, create these tracks. For example, like there are a few learning tracks here. One of them can be, for example, DSA related, where you need a code execution engine. And this can get more complex if you have like, I don't know, a React track where it becomes even harder to do something like this. But the goal is that today we're able to build a basic, person comes to any one of these tracks. Let's say one of these tracks is related to data success and algorithms. And then they see a code editor on the right. They see a problem statement on the left. They click on a submit button, goes somewhere. What is that somewhere? How can you build that somewhere? And what exactly happens here when, someone submits a code and it goes into the backend? How can you build a system like this is what we'll try to build. Although I will be doing polls all along if you want to change what we're trying to build as well. All right. So that's the high level of what we're trying to build. I'm sharing my screen, right? Cool. So let's wait for 4 more minutes. Then let's do a few polls and then we will go from there. Thank you for wishing, guys. It's enough wishes for me, but it's a little early. 4 more hours. I wanted to basically celebrate my birthday on stream, which is why I'm streaming right now. So let's try to code a bit for 4 hours, and then around 12 p.m. India time, which will be, I think, I don't know, 6:30, I don't know, 8 p.m. ish here, is when let's do this. All right. So if you're not here for coding, feel free to drop off and then eventually come back at some point. Voice is low. Can you guys hear me well, or is the voice low? Hello, hello. Make it a little louder. Fucking A, I cannot. I just have to move closer to the mic. I think this is max volume here. It is low. I have to do a poll now. How's the audio, guys and girls? Good. It is low. Increase it, which I don't have. A way to do, but we'll see. All right. Is the audio capture device? It's low. Okay, I'll just have to speak a little bit louder, I guess, which is not great. Is this better? Oh my god. ASMR. Yeah, the volume is full from my side, so there's not much I can do, unfortunately. But I'll try to be very close to the mic. What special food did you have on your birthday? I had, let's see. This is supposed to be healthy. Acai bowl. Does not taste well. I'm ordering butter chicken very soon. And then this was a cake that came along with it. Banana cake or something like that. Extremely healthy. Not good for my health. Alright, let's kick things off, guys. I need to finish this. If you want to follow along, would urge you to go to the link in the description. There are a few steps there if you want to do it yourself, even though slightly advanced stuff. So would generally urge you to follow along rather than coding it yourself. There are 5 steps of what we need to do today. Step number 1 is going to be just cloning the mono repo in case you want to. I'll show you what the project looks like, how it runs. Step number 2, wrapping up the front end. There are, as you saw here, the website looks something like this. Well, it's the same website, so it's a little hard. It looks something like this. The front end needs to be divided into 2 parts. If the person wants to code, there should be a code editor here on the right. Pretty simple stuff. Once we're done with that, we need to create the code execution engine. There are 3 options of code execution engines. We can build it in-house. We can use Judge Zero, which is an open source version. And then there are API providers that let you do the same thing. So you just pay them on a per API call basis. That's the third option. Figuring out test cases. This is the hard bit of, when problems are actually created, how do you create problem statements for them? The person who is creating them, how can they create test cases and your thing is tested right? This is where a lot of brainstorming will happen. And then lastly, this one is the simplest issue here. I'm happy to just solve this if, it feels like this is a good start and actionable and easy to build thing. This is an admin dashboard for users to submit tracks. The thing is, this website has multiple sort of tracks, and it would be good for people to create them. Similar to on Leetcode, you might be able to create your own problems. So I want to, might be good for people to come here and create, and then add some sort of a point system. Okay, the person who has created the most gets a laptop or something like that. For those of you who did not see, we're now giving out a few laptops through 100x devs. And I think one good criteria for this of how you can decide who gets a laptop. Where is that? Wait. There you go. So one good criteria as to who I would like to give a laptop is someone who can create problem statements. You don't need these like a laptop to create these problem statements. So an admin dashboard where someone can come create these problems and get assigned points. And then if you have a lot of points, you can just convert them into a laptop is my high level thinking. This 5th point is the easiest to build. Does not require basically a basic full stack feature. Nothing too complicated here. Might be more chewable during a live. So I need both of them. Should we build this or should we build? This is the question. All right. Going to do a poll for the same and we can go from there. Please increase your voice. My God. Let me check that. prerequisite knowledge. If you can understand the code that's already open source, you should be good to go. If you cannot, do a poll for the same and we can go from there. That's not too bad, I think. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are saying increase audio. 75%, it's okay. I will try to be as loud as possible, guys. Audio is fine. Alrighty, good to go. Let's do another poll. Are we building? What are we adding to the platform? Admin dashboard, simple. Leetcode back execution engine, hard, requires Kubernetes Docker, and this requires Node.js TypeScript. Nah, Node.js is good. All right. I've done another poll. Based on this, let's decide what to build. Both of them are equally important in terms of how needed they are for the platform. One of them is slightly easier to build. The other one is slightly harder to build. The harder thing is not very hard to code. It's just very hard to orchestrate. Oh wow, bang in the middle. It's literally 50-50. God fucking damn it. Are you guys just playing with me on my birthday? Is it? 50-50, 51-40, okay. Yoksa. Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Can you guys change votes? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. All right. Let's do both then. Let's kick things off with the admin dashboard so that people are actually able to chew the code a little bit, are able to understand what this code is, what it looks like, and how you should build a feature in this. The other good benefit of this is it's immediately needed for me, because right now all the tracks that you see here were created by me by hand. It would be nice for me to just outsource this to someone else. And I cannot do that right now without giving them access to my database, which is something I don't want them to have, which is why most websites have an admin dashboard. If you look at herkira.classics.co.in, this has an admin dashboard where I go and upload, change the price, add discount codes, things like these. I don't have access to the database of this CMS provider. Shout out to Apex, the CMS provider that we use. So you don't give access to databases. I don't want any rando to have access to my database. So I want them to have a basic UI where they can create a new track, add problems to it, and then, manage the track, I guess. Cool. So that's what we'll build first. That will give you a basic idea of the code as well as, what is this? The code as well as how you would build a basic full stack feature. After the full stack feature is built, we'll go through building Leetcode. All right. Cool, we good to go. Shall I proceed? Thank you everyone. Whoever is wishing me. Seems like बहुत ज़्यादा मजे के मोड में आ रखे हैं लोग. I should change the thumbnail. Best laptop for AI and ML. Just usually just go with a MacBook Pro. All right, let's kick things off. I'm going to open the project locally. If you want to, I'm setting it up right now on my machine. So if you want to set it up, this is the time. Or you can come back to the video, I guess. Let me reset back to what GitHub has right now. So whatever you guys see here is what I see locally as well. This is what's called a monorepo. Now raise your hands if you know what a monorepo is. I'm assuming a lot of you don't, but it is something you should learn about sooner than later. Do you know what a monorepo is? Yes, no. Instead of party, provide a free course. I don't know about that. right? Most people said no, which is fine. It is, as the name suggests, a single place where you can store all of your code. This is why you might feel a little overwhelmed when you're looking at an open source code base, because there are a few folders here, but at a high level, you will always see packages and apps or some variation of this. Sometimes these are called modules, some other repository will call it something else. But this is how you structure a big application. If you know your application is going to be really big at some point, you should structure it in various modules. That's what packages stands for here. And here, as you can see, the packages that we have are one thing called store, which if you've heard of state management, it is that. One thing called UI, which contains all of our React components. And then something called common, which contains all the things that are common across these modules, basically everything that all of these modules need. If you don't understand this very well, I have a detailed video called Decoding 100K open source code base. You can go there, it's from 6 months ago, where I explain all of this slightly better. Inside apps, there are two end user applications, which is number one, the website. So the real code of the website is actually here in dailycode/app/web, the code for this website, and the code for the backend of this website, which, if you remember, this comes from the last live stream where we did a Firebase for the database and Firebase functions for the backend. The code for all of that is here in this folder. So this is where you'll be spending most of your time if you're adding an issue here or fixing an issue here, I guess. There are 1,000 things to fix, if I'm being honest. If you really want to contribute and, get your hands dirty, might be a good repository to do it. I don't really mind spam, although I'll be a little brutal if you spam the repository. But feel free to pick small nitpicky issues. For example, a very simple thing is, why are they all coming in line? If there are more than 2 here, they should appear side by side. Very basic things that you can, pick up and fix yourself. It'll teach you how to reach a specific part of a code base and fix this specific thing. Let me create an issue for this in case you want to try it out. Let me also play some songs here today. Well, not today, but like very soon is my birthday, so I get to decide the playlist and the fact that we are going to play some songs. Let's see, what should we play? Punjabi playlist. Cool. Creating a few issues in case you want to pick it up would be super helpful to me. I'll assign some small bounties. Please do it very professionally in case you can do it, else don't do it. First one would be look at chat really quickly. Coupon code for I think Republic Day is active right now. All right, let's see. Let's go to what is the feature that we need to add? An admin dashboard. This isn't too easy to add, but let me quickly give a high level of how I would build a feature like this. What I want is, once people sign up on this website, a few of them I give admin access, which basically means they can see an admin button here. They can click on it and reach some sort of a page where they're able to manage all of these tracks. By manage, I mean they can change the title, change the description, change the problem statement inside these, move them around, all that jazz. Okay. For that, the first thing I need to do is create an admin dashboard page. So the simplest part here is creating a page where only a certain specific set of users can go and see something right now. That's the first step. How would I approach this? I would go to the place where the front-end code is hosted, which in our case is this. It is a Next.js application, which isn't too different from a React app. I think in case you don't, it's not too difficult to understand this if you understand React. High level is, this is the very first component we're dealing with. It's called the landing component, which renders, as you can see, an app bar, this thing that you see on the top that says daily code over here and says logout over here. And then says learning paths, which is what you see here. And then a bunch of these tracks, the code for which is written in the UI module that I was talking about. Okay, if you want to store all of your real logic of components, it should be in a different module. What is that module for us? It is this UI module. over, where did you go? Over in packages/UI. All right, cool. That's a high level. First thing, what should I do? I should show the person an admin button here. I'm assuming that's pretty straightforward. You can go to app bar client, app bar, and here you can see it says daily code on the left and a button on the right, which is either logout or login based on whether or not the user is logged in right now. Along with this button, I need to add a condition. Okay, if the user is an admin, show them a button that says admin dashboard or something like that. Else show them nothing. And where does this admin come from? We'll see eventually where this comes from. Now, if I look at the app bar, I don't see anything. Why? Because I'm on daily code and I'm not running it locally. So let me quickly run it locally. But if you want to set the project up locally, it's as simple as cd apps web npm run dev, assuming you've done a global npm install. So go to the root folder, run npm install, and then you can come to apps/web and run npm run dev. That should start the project for you. It should connect to the production database. Oh well. Oh. Did I not fix this? Sorry, 1 second, guys. So I can share what happened. A few days ago, we used this open source library called React Notion X, which has an issue which I recently created. I'm unsure if they followed up on it. Oh, thank you. Seems like they have. So this library had, I'll give you a high level of what's happening. This library is not publishing to NPM right now. As you can see, the latest 6.16.2 wasn't deployed to NPM, at least up until a few days ago, which had a feature that I needed. The latest version on NPM still is 6.16.0, even though on GitHub, the latest version is 6.16.2, which basically tells you there is some code that's present on GitHub that's not present on NPM, from where I'm pulling the module, which is why I had to create a fork of the project. I created that on React Notion X-HKirath, where I published, their 16.2 version, so that I can use all the features that have been added in 16.2 locally. I don't have to, wait on them. I did create the issue. Seems like it's fixed. Eventually, it'll, whenever the PR gets merged, I'm assuming it'll get deployed. So that is good. The only problem is when I made this change, seems like I missed a few places, or when I did a git reset hard right now, it broke things. So let's see what we can do. This is a library that we use, which makes it very easy for you to, put documents in a Notion doc and then eventually see them here on daily code. So if you go to daily code, any of these tracks, any code that you see inside, basically all of this logic, is actually a Notion doc, and that is a little easy to maintain everything in a Notion doc than create, something like this in-house. Basically building an editor in-house is a pain in the butt, especially if you want to expose or support things like, images, and then, headings, smaller headings. You can do it in-house. I wouldn't do it in-house, which is why all these tracks that you see are actually Notion docs. And even if someone comes and wants to contribute, they will have to create Notion docs and just give access to those Notion docs so that they finally appear on the website. All right. It's taking a pause here. Are we good? Shall I proceed? I read that song I listened on Instagram, so I just knew the phrase, didn't know the name, which is why I wrote that. Alright, let me see if I missed any important question. I'm still in Paris, yes. Alright. This laptop is giving me some troubles. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I have it running locally. Let me push the fixes that I've changed. So in case you're trying it out locally, you should be able to now. I do see the admin button. Clicking on the admin button should take me to an admin UI on maybe /admin. So let's do that next. All right, let me push all the code that I cannot push it right now. Everyone will start to see admin on the website if I do that. But very basic code I've written. I've added a button up here, clicking on it, which takes you to this page that says admin dashboard. All the code for this page resides in pages/admin.tsx. So here is where I will begin to write all of the code that I expect an admin to see. What do I expect an admin to see? For now, just a place where they can, number one, add problems, which basically is each one of these things, anything that you see on a website. These are tracks. Each track has multiple problems. If you look at the schema, the tracks table looks something like this. Each of these 4 tracks, for example, you saw 4 tracks on the website. Custom hooks, ignore the title. This is what we're doing today, TypeScript and the Paytm project. Each one of these is an entry in this database. You see 4, and each one of them has a set of problems, which is the problem that the user can go on. For example, this specific has 5 lessons, this has 5 lessons, has 11 lessons, so on and so forth. Each one of these lessons is something else in a problems table. Here, if you go, you can see a problem can have multiple things. It can either be of type coding problem, which is where you should see a split window, coding window on the right and description on the left, or it can be a simple blog where you simply see a Notion doc throughout the page. Cool. Hopefully that's straightforward. So we basically need to allow admins to create these new problems, delete problems if need be, and also create these tracks and update these tracks, allow them to change whatever is visible on the website. All right. To kick things off, let's add 2 buttons here. One for create problems. Create problems and create track. I think that's a good start. This doesn't have to look very pretty, even though it's might be good for us to clean it up a bit. But admin dashboards can be super ugly because they'll be used by an admin. So doesn't matter, it won't be user facing. This project also uses ShadCN, Radix, Tailwind, basically all the standard, extremely fancy things. So if you really want to make it pretty, an admin dashboard ke liye ShadCN is probably the one of the best libraries. If you look at their original pitch on the website, this is almost exactly what you need in an admin dashboard, right? A bunch of tabs at the top, for example, problems, and then tracks, so on and so forth. So if you really want to make it pretty, which you should, which I might as well, you should use ShadCN because the project already has it. You just need to bring the right set of components locally. So let's do that. Let's make these pretty tabs in the admin dashboard rather than an ugly thing that I was initially thinking of. So yeah, basically something like this I need. Let's see if I already have it though. I don't. So let's bring this locally into our machine. The way ShadCN works is you basically copy over these components over into your code base. It's super counterintuitive. It's how things were done before anything was introduced. Before even Bootstrap was a UI framework, people would just Google on Google okay, pretty button CSS, and then reach a page like this, and then copy over the CSS for this, and then paste it in their code base. For example, here if I want a pretty button like this, I can copy over the CSS and paste it in my code base, and that's how I have a very basic button. ShadCN follows a very similar approach where you can bring all the Shad components locally on your machine or in your code base, and then customize them the way you want to. Usually I've not seen people customizing them too much, but that's the approach at the high level. You bring all these UI libraries locally or components locally rather than it being part of your node modules present somewhere. You cannot change them. I ran this command, and this command will add this. Basically it added tabs.tsx, which basically is code that exists inside my repository. It's not outsourced somewhere, which is usually how a library like MUI works. If you look at Material UI, here if I bring this library locally, I import it from node modules. I imported from a place where I cannot change it. When you use ShadCN, you brought tabs locally to your code base. It's almost like I wrote all of this code myself, because I can edit it that way. The only thing is I don't have it set it up very well, so the imports are a little broken when I do this, so I have to fix them. But other than that, I now have this tabs component present locally, which pretty much gives me something like this, which is exactly what I want. I want 2 tabs for the admin to see, one called problems and one called tracks. So let me introduce both of these tabs here in admin dashboard at the top. if I rerun the project, I should see tabs. Account password. Clicking on it does nothing. That's fine. All right. All right. Have you guys seen Animal, by the way? I did recently. I have mixed opinions. Let me open my phone so I can actually read chat. Sat mein. Someone paid super chat. Please don't do that. I missed it completely. I'll look at it at the end. All right. You guys liked Animal? Not too bad. I did not hate it. I know people hated it. I did not hate it. I'm not saying I loved it either, but did not feel too bad. Kirat, are your foreign trips sponsored? The flights are. So this one, only the flights and a few days of hotels will be sponsored closer to NFT Paris. Everything else is, at least the accommodation, food, everything is on me. Usually food is on you. Trippy Trimmery, who's that? Entertaining to hai. He was, yeah, I don't know. Mixed opinions, but you know, I wasn't as triggered as people were. Surprisingly, I watched it day before yesterday. Yeah. भाई कौन सी प्लेलिस्ट चल गई यार मेरी? No, सुनो थोड़ी sad playlist. Check for bed bugs. Oh yeah, I was scared about that. Hasn't been a problem yet, thankfully, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Apparently, there's a big bed bugs problem here. Thank you guys. Still a while before my birthday actually comes, but do appreciate it. Thanks, guys. What coding language would be good to go for beginners? JavaScript. Period. Full stop. सोचो भी मत. Or Python if you really want to. Python और JavaScript are both pretty good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the wishes. Bro, why not code in NeoWeb? I'm happy to. I can move. We can do a poll. Blockchain course जिसने पूछा. Not announced, nothing new, but like something is coming, but not what you're thinking, but let's see. Something is in the works. Environment ID setup covered in your course? No, I don't think so. I did take over how to install VS Code if that's your question. That's it. Title, description, Notion, doc, ID. Can you learn Rust after months? Tag? Yeah, you don't need C++ for Rust, even though it's good to know. DevOps or blockchain? Slightly not degen byte would be DevOps. Degen byte would be blockchain. So it depends on how degen you are. I'll tell you a story if you guys really want to. I don't know if Web3 is a fad or not. I mean, I don't know. There are some use cases. Primarily, there aren't too many use cases in Web3, but there are some. I hope you guys know by now, okay, what those are. I mean, there's a lot of money that flow into the system. An exchange is a very good business. A wallet is a very good business. An RPC provider is a very good business. Um, USDC, USDT, stable coins are good businesses. So there is a market. There is money. A lot of mildly rich people put some money in BTC back in 2015, 29 for Bitcoin, and 2015 for Ethereum, and they have a lot of money now. It's play money for them, a few $1 million. So that's who is funding a lot of these experiments. I'm not saying each one of them will be fruitful. God knows. As I said, there are only a few legitimate use cases right now. A lot of them are experimental in nature. But the good thing is, basically all of this comes from, I met someone right now. They've raised a good amount, like 10 million plus, which is very good for a seed round. And pretty non-existent product at the moment. But they've raised, and I asked, how did you raise? And they said, a lot of rich billionaires want to, try this problem statement out, doing a very weird gambling use case on blockchain. I was like, it doesn't sound pretty scalable. I don't understand the need for it, other than maybe payments. Payment scale blockchain is good because blockchains let you do whatever without any KYC, anonymously you can do payments, all that jazz. So it makes sense for payments, but they're building like a complete decentralized gambling platform, which I don't know if you need to do that, but they are. So and I asked him, okay, do you really think there's PMF here? They said, we don't know, but we get paid to take this risk. We get funded to try this out on this blockchain because a lot of rich billionaires want to try this. Okay, there might be a completely on-chain gambling website tomorrow. So that's what they're doing. I think the problem that happens with a lot of this is, founders get really chill if you raise this much, and you don't even have a use case that gives you any gratification tomorrow. You're building it out of thin air. So hard for me to judge, whether these are legitimate use cases. But तुम्हें क्या फर्क पड़ता है? Ask them, are you hiring? They said, yes, we would love to hire engineers. 60 to 80K, completely remote. Most of our team is in India. I was like, cool. Let me connect you. So if you do know Rust well, let me know, and I'm happy to connect you. All right. I'm not super bullish on CDBCs. I don't know. I think the Indian government surprises everyone from time to time. Okay, suddenly there is very bad payment infrastructure in India, and then before you know it, this thing comes. UPI comes, and no country has been able to match the smooth payment infrastructure that we have. So the Indian government can surprise you from time to time. I don't know who are the people who run this, like who build it so silently, and then boom, in front of everyone comes a use case that no one in the world has seen. So as always, super bullish on this. Like on India, if the right people are building it, CDBCs make a ton of sense, especially for a country like India. The reason I don't think there'll be a thing is because India runs a lot on cash. The reason for that is a lot of black money. Where does this flow? Usually from the top. So why would the top want a completely trackable system like CDBCs? CDBCs are completely transparent. I would love a transparent system. People in IT have to pay taxes anyways, so we can't hide anything. But a lot of people can. The people who can hide, who are doing, who are dealing with money markets, why would they want a completely trackable CDBC system out in the open? I don't think they'd be super happy about it. Which is why I'm unsure this will happen, but we'll see. Yeah, we don't want a tab here, do we? Why is UPI so hard to copy? I don't know. I'm going a little off topic here. What is CBDC? Centralized, क्या है full form? CBDC full form? CBDC, digital currency. Basically, on-chain currencies that are owned by governments. Central bank digital currency. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's see. 2 buttons. What we're building is linked in the description if anyone is interested to know. Yeah, it's linked in the description. No, bro, it's not about a nationwide transaction. It's about international transactions. Is CDBC? I don't think it's about international transactions. I could be wrong. I haven't read too much into it. Pretty sure it's, you know, every government bringing their currency on chain, on their own chain, not on Bitcoin or Ethereum. Could be wrong. Blog this thing. All right. There we go. Oh, it's a little too big. Can we do interchain transactions? So there are ways to do it. There are projects that's pretty much spin up to do what you're talking about. Yeah, they're mostly used again, you know, by people to move money around to chains that are highly anonymous. So basically used for, I mean, I use it as well. Not that I'm a scammer, but like the point being, they have some use case. They're built in a very weird way. There's no real standardized protocol to do multi-chain communication. But there are people who have tried it. Wormhole is one very big example of this. There is another one called zero layer, which basically means, you know, layer one pay protocols exist, zero layer is below it. That lets you move assets across chains. So Wormhole is a pretty big company. I think they're worth like $2 billion or something. So you can look into them. They pretty much do what you're talking about. Which yarn version do you use? I think I'm on 20. I'm on 20. Like, sorry, this is not the yarn version. This is node version. Yarn version would be what? Whatever comes with it. No idea. I'm happy to do it later on. Probably the latest one. Why do I not see a card? Oh, because there is no card here, is there? No. It is a little distracting for me to focus both places right now, guys. So let me just focus a bit here. No, I know yarn version. It's just I don't have. Huh. This laptop is. There you go. Whoever was asking. 1.2 to 0.21. Alright. Why is there no card here? Thank you, everyone. Please knew of him. Let's do a poll. Oh wait, this laptop might not even have NeoVim. Nah, it doesn't. My bad, guys. Sorry. Even if I want to, I cannot. That's on the different laptop. My work laptop. Distracted. Alright. We dash. Ah. It's fine. I'm adding a backend route now that allows an admin to add a problem to kick things off, not tracks. My bad. Tile description type. Simple enough. Tech stack for this is next. For the front end, Firebase functions. For the back end, Firebase for the database. That's it. Why not near them? Two reasons. Reason number one, not the best thing on a live. Reason number two, this laptop doesn't have it. I'm in Paris. Bonjour. Fastify Express currently more popular. The most popular amongst all this has become Next. But Fastify works for if you really want to impress someone. If you want a really fast app, then sure, Fastify is the way to go. I feel anxiety when I code. Practice, sir. The only thing that's missing right now, I think, with you. If you practice a bit, it goes away. How am I doing out? Oh, maybe like that. Get user details. Admin. NPM or Yarn, no reason. Faster. I don't know if it's faster, but just cleaner, I guess. Better. Not a very actionable answer. PNPM or bun. Bar client. What to do after learning Python? You should experiment with some libraries, some popular ones that I would urge you to go through would be sorry. Oh, sorry, LangChain, any of those like Python libraries. Hold on. Bruh. Do you guys want to know something interesting? All the suggestions that I was getting, 99%, they are actually coming from a model that I'm running locally. So I was recording a video yesterday where I was comparing all coding assistants. And I have like few categories of assistants that exist today, which is like, they all either hit ChatGPT, so like a GPT-4 wrapper, or you can run them locally. So yesterday I was doing a comparison, and in the end, I basically ran Olama model locally, and that is what is currently powering all of my suggestions here. Surprisingly, it's much better than what it performed yesterday, but right now it gave me an ugly suggestion, which is when I realized, okay, this probably is running the wrong thing. But if you want to try it out, if you want like a coding assistant that runs completely locally, by which I mean it does not hit a paid service, you can run the model locally. There is a video coming tomorrow. Yeah, most probably tomorrow, where I'm comparing coding assistants. But this is one good starting point if you want to start to understand what are models, how you run them locally. And I think the code base of Code is open source, which is this specific, coding assistant, call it. So you can look at it, and good starting point if you want to get into the, money wala AI assistants, things like this. Better than Copilot? Not really. So last video, yesterday's conclusion was Copilot is the best. Then you probably copy paste code over, and then you run a model locally. But there are a few things. I am running. This is the model. The 7 billion parameter model is what I am currently running. I could not get Cody to run on the 34 billion model. The reason I know it's running on the 7 billion model is somewhere here. I could see the output, which said it's basically hitting 7B and not 34B. If I'm able to hit 34B, then the performance might be better. Very hard for me to figure that out. I'll have to look at their code base. I don't see a very easy setting for me to specify what model to use. But in that case, it might be possible. It is definitely, it's theoretically faster, right? It's running on my machine versus that's running on an OpenAI model, but OpenAI has bigger machines. It might run faster there. Hard to argue which is better. All right, cool. Should we take a pause? We can also look at code. Probably the worst idea in the middle of a stream, but we can look at Cody's code base. They're open source, and it's the standard model that you want to look at. The code that I'm writing is getting a little too boring. Bhai, please, super chat mat diya karo yaar. In DB and DB collection map the same as db.collection.map. Why use option chaining? Let's see. db.collection. Where have I used? भाई 100 रुपये तुमने ये डाउट के लिए db.collection. Where have I used option chaining, and also maybe this is not related to this problem, but specifically the reason Shahid, the reason someone might be using optional chaining here might be because the collection does not exist. Most probably, if they're using TypeScript, it was complaining, and then to get away from the TypeScript errors, they added a question mark here. I'll have to look at the code too. Completely answer that. That would be my guess. Okay, if you're 100% sure that collections does exist or DB does exist, then you should not need to do this. But if you still have to do this, it's probably a lot of times because of TypeScript. All right. Let's do a poll. We can continue coding this. We can code something else. We can start with I can show you where I've reached. Basically this admin page where someone can come and add either a blog or a code based problem. They can put some data here and then click on submit. It says blog here, and then this will hit the database, put the data inside. Pretty simple stuff. Surprising it took me this long. So we can continue down this path. If I'm being honest, if I really want an admin, I can give them access to this Firebase, UI as well, and they can do the same thing here. Nothing too substantial. We can proceed with this, so you have a basic full stack app, or we can get into the Judge 0-bit and build, a real code editor, or we can talk. So one of three options here. Let's see what you guys want to do. Start a poll. What should we do? We can also read random news. I have a few other ideas to explore. I really want to build the mobile app for 100x devs. Like this website, as you can see, is sort of written like mildly in-house, mildly outsourced to Apex. So I want to try a similar experiment for a mobile app. So we can build a basic mobile app. It'll be a little too beginner friendly if that's what Livestream wants. So let's see. What do we want? What should we do? Mobile app for 100x devs. Leetcode. Judge parts. Continue on full stack. Just talking, answering chat already. What time is it in India? Time in India. Okay, still have 3 hours until my birthday, sir. Birthday coupon. Republic Day has a decent discount. How's GitHub Copilot, Kirat? So video is coming tomorrow. Long story short, it's pretty good. I mean, there are upsides and downsides. You can look at the video. Oh, nice. Surprisingly, continue on full stack. And close competition between continuing on full stack and mobile app for 100x devs. Oh, sorry, just chatting. We need a definitive answer, guys. Continue on full stack. All right. Cool. If you are thinking of building the application, use Expo. I don't think it makes just don't use a different stack other than Expo. It will be very hard for me to bring it in house and actually use it. So if you really want me to use it, then use Expo. Else don't build it. Don't build it in native. Don't build it in Flutter. Just build it in React Native. That too using Expo. All right. Cool. Okay, let's proceed. Same feature. Putting chat on the other side, focusing a bit. आते
अर्पण अब नहीं हो सकता।
भाई एक प्लेलिस्ट को क्या हो गया मेरी एक तो भाई साहब slightly old Punjabi songs works for me. Oh. अबे Oh. Haven't deployed it.
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਮੇਰਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਲਾਈਕ ਤੇ ਕਮੈਂਟ ਕਰਕੇ ਜਰੂਰ ਦੱਸਿਓ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਵੇਂ ਗਾਣੇ ਸੁਣਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਗੀਤ MP3 ਦਾ YouTube ਚੈਨਲ
ਸਬਸਕ੍ਰਾਈਬ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ
ਉਹ ਬੜਾ ਚਾਹ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਪਿਆਰ
Hey.
ਹੁੰਦਾ ਫਿਰ ਵਿਆਹ
बहुत ही पुराने गाने लग गए ये तो लेट्स सी
Hello?
Who's this?
Yo, it's me, Dilbert.
Where you guys at? We on our way. Yeah, come on.
Party already started. Where you guys at? Aaj sheti karo yaar, come on.
Let's go. Yo, party go to. Get up. Yo, down. Yo, party go to. Get up, bro.
Another one?
Yeah, get up. Let's go. ਤੇਰਾ ਪਤਲਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਰਦੀ ਸਤਾਰਾਂ ਵਾਲੇ ਖਾਵੇ ਮੋਰਨੀ ਜੀ ਤੋਰ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਹੁਣ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੋਸ਼ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆਵੇ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਗਿਣੀ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਗਿਣੀ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਗਿਣੀ ਦੀ ਅੱਖ ਵਾਲੀਏ ਸਭ ਕੀਲ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਕਵਾਰੇ ਹੋ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰ ਹੋ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰੇ ਠੇਕਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਰਾਹ ਭੁੱਲ ਗਏ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਲੈ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ ਨੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਐਨਾ ਚ ਢੁੱਲੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਤੋੜਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਬਸ ਚ ਰਹੀ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਿਨਾ ਡੱਟੇ ਖੋਲੇ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਬਿਨਾ ਡੱਟੇ ਖੋਲੇ ਕੁੜੀਏ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪੀਣ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰਨੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਹੋ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰੇ ਪਤਾ ਕਰੋ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਤੇ ਕਰਾਈ ਅੱਤੇ ਜਾਵੇ ਪਤਾ ਕਰੋ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਪਿੰਡ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਤੇ ਕਰਾਈ ਅੱਤੇ ਜਾਵੇ ਡੀਜੇ ਦਾ ਕਸੂਰ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਕੁੜੀ ਚੋਬਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨੇ ਅੱਗ ਲਾਵੇ ਡੀਜੇ ਦਾ ਕਸੂਰ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਕੁੜੀ ਚੋਬਰਾਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨੇ ਅੱਗ ਲਾਵੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਹਿਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਹਿਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਬਾਕੀ ਜਿੰਦ ਜਾਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਦੁਆਰੇ ਹੋ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰੇ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰ ਦਾਰੂ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਇਹ ਤਾਨਿਆਂ ਤੇਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਰੇ
भाई साहब. Uh,
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl.
Closed everything by mistake. That's my bad. Let's go back to live. How are we doing in chat? Oh my god, I see $7 in super chat revenue. That's not good. I have not answered anything yet, so my bad. How are we doing? Does anyone else want to code? And I will instruct from the top how to code. I think it's pretty simple stuff that's left now. Just finishing up the UI. Basically, two things that are left now. Number one, when the user comes here, or whatever, the admin comes here, play Manja. Oh, it's a good song. When the user comes here, they should see a list of problems that already exist in the database. So pretty simple. I mean, a pretty full stack feature to build. Would anyone else like to pick this up live on stream? So you can code. I will just sit and, but you should know a little bit of coding. More specifically, you should probably know how to build a basic JavaScript full stack application. Anyone in chat who wants to try it out? Have you tried True Naruto Coded for birthday? No. Dare Pile Pele coding. Yes, I agree. I should drink some Dare. It's right in there. Shout out to Kostau. Copyright hai gaane ka bhai. I know. I know because I have a video with 1 million views which has a song from this, but it's fine. Okay, Shubham Sharma, do you want to try? Do you genuinely want to try? Let me get you on. Realistically, you should know a little bit of coding, please. Waiting for a few of you to join. Like, not a little bit of coding. Only join if you can build a basic unstack application. Little bit. JavaScript if you want. If you know JavaScript, only then join. Else don't join, please. Oh, I'm not on the meet, am I? Alright, I see a few people here. I will let you. Oh, Shubham was the guy, right? Hello, Shubham. Can you hear me, Shubham? I cannot hear you. Am I muted?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
Shubham, let's keep it quick. First, do you know GitHub, Git, Node.js,
Yes.
Munstack?
Okay.
Okay, good, perfect.
Yes.
Cool.
But please don't judge me on it, and I need your help on it.
For sure.
That
But you
we
can
can
code JavaScript code, right? Or type.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Good to go. Share your screen. Let's go from there.
Yeah, sure. Just give me a minute.
Take your time.
Is my entire screen visible to you?
I can see it. Just 1 second. Let me push in the code. Do you have the code locally?
Yeah, I just took a look.
All right. I just pushed in whatever I had. So maybe do a repull.
Yeah.
All right.
Just a moment. So I think I have. Let me close the stream as well.
Take your time. All right. That's fine. Okay. Keep scrolling up. What version of Node are you on?
I was on 18, I guess.
So just upgrade to 20 maybe. So npm used 20. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Do a fresh npm install at the root folder.
Okay, sure.
I just added a few repositories. Were you able to run it once at least locally?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay.
It was running earlier.
Got it. Yeah, I added a few things, so that's fine.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let me explain the issue until then. So you have to do two things. Number one, a backend route that will give you all the problems. So yeah, basically, yeah, that's all I'll say. But yeah, you have to introduce a new route that gives you all the problems that exist in the database. Maybe paginated, even if it's not paginated, it's fine. There's a difference between tracks and problems. Track is like C++ is a track. It has multiple problems inside. So yeah, if you have more questions, ask.
Yeah, sure. Let me just run it locally first, then I'll go.
Cool.
Just run it.
Oh, hold on. It's a Node version. What's your Node version currently?
It is the React.
Next.js requires wait. Oof. Have I?
Let me. No. It's not an issue, I guess.
Okay. Take your time.
nvm-v.
Try using yarn.
No, it is on 20, right? And you told me to
Install yarn. So yeah, do a npm i-g yarn and then do a yarn install.
yarn install on root folder and in web, right?
Just in root should be fine. Yeah.
I'm really sorry, I'm taking a time.
Take your time. I'm anyways chilling. In fact, I'm glad someone else is coding it for me. What do you do? Let's do a brief introduction. I haven't
Yeah,
done that.
sure. So I'm currently working as a backend developer in a company called Doodles Technology.
Mm-hmm.
So my current project is on Mean.
Nice.
So, but I work on backend only. And I have few experience in React, but not that much exposure in React. So currently studying from a code.
Buddy.
And then I have done side by side some small projects. But yeah, I'm currently new to Next and React, though I know here and there few things.
Got it. Makes a lot of sense. And is this like, do you work on site? Do you work remote?
It is basically hybrid job. So 2 days office and rest working.
Very cool. All right. So great. Project is running locally. Can you go to /admin real quick?
Very
Alright, so you see it. Great. So yeah, just need all the problems that exist in the database appearing on the left.
Okay. So basically, let me just write it down. There, I have to write a route for it, right?
Yes, in the backend, correct.
Okay. And I have to populate them on the UI.
Correct.
Okay, sure. Do let me know if you want to change the name of the variable.
Yeah, whatever suits you. Totally open-ended. That looks right, by the way. Let me also add someone else who can work on maybe the React part while you work on this. Unless you want to do it yourself.
No, I'm okay with it. Can I see an endpoint or what kind of a data I will get? It's just a get call, right?
Yes. So let me share my screen.
If I,
Yeah,
you can, I can see mine only.
yeah, one second. Oh shoot, my Google Chrome doesn't have perf. You might have to look. Can you open YouTube?
I'll watch it.
Yeah.
I'll watch your stream.
Cool. So it's, you know, Firebase a bit.
Little bit.
Okay, cool. So that should be straightforward. You can also look at the create endpoint that I created. Basically, the shape is the same.
Create endpoint. This one, right?
Not looking at the
that problem.
Correct. Yeah. So it's the shape is exactly the same. You can figure it out from there.
Okay. If I want to test it in a variable, how can I do that? Do I have to deploy the function first?
Yeah, you can do a full stack setup locally as well. It'll be a little bit of a pain, but not too much. So we can do that if you want.
So let me know if I went something. If I went somewhere wrong.
Yeah.
So is it get only from the TV? Like here you have it. Added add function.
Yeah. Try looking at other files. I've done gets in other places, I think. Yeah.
One more question. If I want to check what the data I'm getting from this, how can I get?
I think it's TypeScript. You can hover over A. It'll tell you the exact types. Oh, any?
Yeah.
So you can do one of two things. It seems like they don't have the best types, which is you can just look at what tracks like the other. Just inspire yourself from the other place basically.
Can I do that if I write a return over here and return the variable and print it on and deploy this one and print it on Nest.js part?
You cannot. So you can do that. Unfortunately, the problem there will be A has a lot of things. A also has functions. You cannot send that over the wire. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, I need to extract everything from it.
Yes.
So the values that I'm getting in A, that I want to know. What would be the values I'm getting? It will be like this only.
Pretty close. So there's a add problems endpoint, right? That lets you put a problem. So you can see the schema there. The same schema you'll get back.
This one, title description. No?
Correct.
I will get this. So this will give me a collection when I am getting the data, right?
Correct.
So I have to extract these values out of this collection.
Correct. So there'll be like, yeah, multiple values basically.
Sure.
Sarthak, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Am I audible?
Yeah. Are you comfortable with React?
Yeah, comfortable with React. I just flown into the project. Give me 2 minutes.
Cool. Take your time.
Yeah.
All right. So the thing that you needs to be built, I guess, is sort of a card where you can see all of these problems and edit them. So someone can basically, can you run it locally right now? Are you coding on the road? Oh, I totally lost your audio.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, wait. I'll go in. I was in my balcony. Just a sec.
Alrighty, take your time.
Yeah, I'm ready. I just cloned the project. Do I need to install Yarn to run it?
Try it without yarn. If it does not work, then yes.
I tried running npm run dev, but it's not opening the server.
Did you do npm install?
Yeah, I did npm install.
Yeah, try yarn then. Oh, it won't start the server, by the way. It only start like the front end. Yeah, I guess.
First, I npm install Yarn, and then I do Yarn.
So npm install -g yarn. Just install it globally, and then do a yarn install. Yes.
This also returns a promise.
So yeah, the thing is, docs is not an array. From what I know, docs is just an object which exposes something called for each. So you might not be able to do map.
Okay, so I have to push it.
Yeah. Are you guys comfortable with me playing songs, or do you want to focus?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, so basically you return. Is there anything you think I did wrong and I need to change?
That looks good. The only thing is, do we need to promisify it? Can you go back to the tracks code? Why did I have a promise there?
Over here.
Yeah, I don't think you need it in either place. So feel free to push it with it, but I think you can remove it from both the places.
Okay, so
Yeah, there's.
check for this one.
Yeah, let's start there. Yeah.
You want me to push it?
Yeah, just push it up. I'll deploy it.
Just a minute. I don't know from which ID it will get pushed.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a?
Oh yeah. Can I get a what?
I think I need your URL. Let me.
Oh yeah. Do you have folk? Bruh, is your you might want to change your GitHub password or revoke that key that's on screen on your console.
I'll do it. It won't allow me to push it.
Yeah, you cannot push here. You'll have to fork. Or just, do you have a fork?
I don't think so. No, it isn't.
I think you committed already, right?
I did a commit.
Yeah, yeah.
But I haven't made a push.
Yeah. So go to GitHub. You're on the right. So go to your browser. Yeah, just go to my repositories. Yeah, go here and fork it up. So fork on the top right. Oh, you might have to log in. Yeah, do it again. Click on fork. Fork. Yeah. There you go. So create a fork. And now, do you know how to add a new remote? This was covered in one of the classes. The answer can totally be no. So basically you have a fork of the project. Just copy over, go to code in green. And yeah, copy over. Do you have an SSH key? Do you know what an SSH key is?
But I think I don't have that.
That's fine. That's fine. Then just choose the other one. Copy it, the URL.
I already took the clone from here only.
From here, are you sure?
Yeah.
Can you go back?
It was your code origin. Okay.
So where did you take it from? Your fork or from the main repository?
From the main repository.
Yeah. So you can just change that. So what you can do is just copy, just copy over that URL, go back, and just run the following commands. First command, git remote -v. That's showing you okay, your project. If you do a git push, it tries to push to my repository, which is wrong. So remove this. Do a git remove -d origin -d space origin. That's what. Yeah, there you go. ORIGIN. Perfect. And then do a git remote remove origin. And yeah, git remote remove origin, and then get rid of -d. There you go. So what this does is now you have your GitHub is pointing, your Git is pointing to no repository, and then now add your fork. So git remote add origin. And then paste. There you go. And then push it up. just run the command that git push setup stream. Yeah.
Sarthak, I'm ready. I started the project.
All right, Sarthak. So what you have to do is create a simple card in which you can see the title, the description, something called the Notion doc ID, and the type. Type should be a select, similar to the card on the right, basically, that you see on localhost :3000/admin.
Okay.
And then the admin should be able to edit these fields. So like it's an editable card. If you click on edit, all those fields become input boxes and you can change them and submit.
Got it.
Yep.
I'm working with the project for the first time, so I might ask questions. So
All good.
be patient with me.
For sure.
I think I need to provide ID password to it.
Yes.
Otherwise it won't push it.
Yeah. Feel free to stop sharing your screen, by the way.
Yeah. So I'll go with that token part and I'll just click on that.
Yeah. Sarthak, if you want, feel free to share your screen.
Yeah, sure.
So for everyone on YouTube, let me give some context of what is happening. This is a website which has a lot like, oh shoot. This is a website which has, it's a Leetcode like website, which has a bunch of tracks that you can go through. Each track has a bunch of problems, and what they're building is an admin dashboard where someone can come, an admin can come and add some problems, and then look at all the problems that already exist and edit them. So we have a card that lets you add problems. We're right now adding the feature where on the backend someone can expose a route that exposes all the problems, and then the admin can look at them and edit them out. That's a high level of what we're building.
I pushed the push. Can you please take the push?
Yeah. Did you create a PR?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Do you know how to do that?
Sorry, no.
Oh, no worries. You will unfortunately have to do it, though I cannot do it for you. So,
Let me share my screen.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
All right. So refresh the page. Have you pushed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now click on contribute. Open pull request. Create pull request. Yeah, looks good. No need for a description. Feel free to add it if you want. I'll just merge it in. All right, I see it. Cool. I think this looks right. I would be super surprised if this does not work. I don't think there's a bug here. I could be wrong. So let me deploy it. And let me invite someone else to do. There's another route we need to do that lets you edit a problem, but let me invite someone else to do that.
Sure.
All right. Thank you, Shubham. This was
Thank you.
pretty good. 10 on 10.
Sorry for the trouble.
All good.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Chat. Anyone else who wants to come? Just put your name in chat. Make sure you can build features like these.
Screen visible? My screen is visible, right?
I can see your screen. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm in the problem editor file, and is this the div you left for creating the cards?
Oh wait, I don't see your screen. I just see Google Meet.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm sharing the wrong tab.
Yeah.
How about now?
There we go. Yep, I see it.
Cool. So, is this the div you left for creating the cards?
Correct. Yes.
So we're using shard scene. I'm not comfortable with shard. I've not used shard, but let's see. Here I have to create cards, and you told me that I have to reuse these cards. Do we have a component for this?
No, we don't. So fresh one, like an admin card. It won't look like this. It'll just, show them all the properties of that problem. Then they can edit them.
Alright, so we don't have to reuse any component, and I have to use the card component provided by shard CN. Is there.
That'd be
The
nice.
card.
Yeah, there is a card component. You can look at the
I'll be better using a dev if it's okay because I'm not comfortable with ChatCM. Though
works.
I could see the documentation if you want.
Yeah, whatever is it's the admin dashboard, so it doesn't really matter. Div is fine for now. Basically, yeah, we can improve.
Okay. What are we using for making queries? Are we using Axios or RTK query or something?
Yeah, so we're using Firebase functions. So you'll have to look at so basically you can just build it assuming a random title description for now, and then we can see how we
Okay, so I create just a demo data there in
correct
a variable.
correct. This will basically be an array of these four properties. Four. So type, title, description, and Notion doc ID.
What is the Notion doc ID?
It's basically if you look at any of the problems, if you go to the landing page, they're all Notion docs. So the ID of that Notion doc. So if you click on custom hooks, the thing that you see at the yes, wait.
The ID in the URL.
No, there you go. So what you see on the screen is a Notion doc. All the where it says what are hooks. All of this is in a separate service basically. So the ID of that specific doc.
Got it. Would be an array of problem title description.
All right. Let me get Sagar in for the next feature. Oh, I don't see Sagar. I see 3 people. Anyone wants to join and try out a feature? Shouldn't be too difficult. If yes, just post your name in chat and then I'll let you in. Sagar, alrighty. Hello, Sagar. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
Fine. Just fine.
Cool. I will start with the standard questions. Do you understand the project a bit? Have you set it up?
Yeah, I have set it up.
Perfect. Great, then we can get right into it. So the thing that needs to be built is an edit endpoint that lets you edit a problem, so an admin can come and edit a specific problem.
Okay, so I have to make a middleware like between the add problem, right?
A middleware between the add problem. No.
Not like a middleware, just not nomenclature, but like the previous guy built the two calls add bus, right? Add problems and all problems.
Correct. You need to build the edit problems.
Okay. Should I share my screen or not?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, share your screen. There you go.
You can say it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So how do I get the data from Firebase? So I didn't use Firebase before now, so that.
Yeah. So as you can see, there's a get problem route right above.
Yeah.
So it gives you a single problem. So yeah.
Okay.
What you have to do is edit a problem. So you can receive data similar to what's on line 7. And you can see where this is called by searching get problem throughout the code base. You'll reach the point where this is actually called.
Okay, so the problem ID has been passed from the request, and we are just filtering the data from the database, right?
Correct.
say the idea which I get is similar like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you get a bunch of other things, right? You get the updated values for the title, the description, things like these.
Yeah, so I just need to extract all the values and pass it to the function, right?
Correct. Yep.
What is it? Schema. This is a schema, right?
Yep, that looks right.
So these are the updated values for the schema. And how do I change?
Uh,
To get.
yes, get lets you get the value. So yeah, you can just guess what
Get.
update might be.
Okay, so this will be the fetching the collection,
Mm-hmm.
and from the collection, this will be the getting the value of the whole schema, right?
Correct.
So what we can do is copy this here, here, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
know how to edit some.
Yeah. So just like how dot get lets you get data, you think like dot update basically lets you update data. So you can also Google this a bit. Like if you Google,
Oh, okay. So I just need to change this from update
yep.
and pass the data.
Hey Harika, can you come on my screen once?
Yep.
So I created these cards for now with demo data.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when I click edit?
So yeah, all the problem ID should be fine. The problem one should become an input box. Description should become an input box. I should be allowed to edit them, and then a submit button should come if I click on it. That update call should fire.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
There's a small bug in your code base. Can you figure it out?
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
Sir? Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay, so I don't want to return like this. Just return this, right?
You can return. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you return. You can return just data. You can just return true. Doesn't matter. That's not where the problem is. Though. The bug is somewhere else.
So the bug is in the my endpoint, right?
Yes. More specifically, between line 24 and 33.
24 to 33.
Can
Let
someone
me
on?
Google it a bit.
Sure. Can someone from YouTube figure it out? I don't know if people are paying attention, but the schema isn't incorrect. The schema is fine. Okay, go back to the code. It's a very logical issue. You're doing an update call, so you have to pass in the new data in there, right?
Yeah.
Have you used SQL databases?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I have used SQL databases. So okay, so do I need to key value pairs like problem ID to updated title, title to update title, description to updated description, just like that?
Yeah, basically that's the bug. Yeah.
Okay. So this will be fine, right?
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks good to me. Yeah, I think that'll work. From details, yeah, that looks right. Cool. Feel free to push it up. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, looks right.
Okay, let me just commit the change. I have to fork your repo, right?
Yes.
What is the command to see git origins?
Yeah. So git remote remove origin.
Git remote, yeah.
And then git remote add origin. Add your fork here. Just copy over that command it's giving you. Git push dash dash set upstream origin main.
Yeah. It's not changed. Oh, so there's a typo in the message.
That's fine. The commit message is fine. Do you know how to fix that, Vese?
I can with the Vim, I think.
Yeah, you should look at git commit dash dash amend. That'll do it, but you don't have to. It's fine. You'll also have, yeah, it's fine. You'll have to force push uske baad. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. So that's why. I don't know how to force push, so that's why.
Yeah, it's fine. Just create a PR. And I can merge it, I think. We have the back can you make one more change if you're creating the PR? The get endpoint
Yeah.
that was created. So can you go back to the code?
Okay.
The endpoint that was just created to get all the problems. Can you go to that endpoint? Yeah, all problems. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It does have the ID. I thought it didn't have the ID. All good. Yeah, we good. Just create the PR.
Just open pull request.
हेलो
Yeah.
कल कल अभी है
Just
मतलब 2
open it.
घंटे
Hello.
कल
Hello.
सॉरी 1 सेकंड सागर ओके
Yeah.
ओके edit problem endpoint. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, done.
Thank you, sir. I think this will work. Let me just quickly review it. But yeah. All right. Well, thank you. I think it will jayega. Let me also merge this in and deploy it. And then if there's a bug, I'll fix it. But I think this just works.
Okay, thank you, sir,
Cool. Thank you, Sagar.
for my first contribution for the
Oh, really?
repository.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
This was my first pull request from the another repository.
Oh, got it. That makes a lot of sense. Very cool. This is pretty good. Yeah, you figured out most of the stuff yourself. So big thumbs up. And thank you for joining. Yeah.
Thank you.
Stay in touch. Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Sarthak, how are we doing? You're muted, by the way. सबका हो गया तुम्हारा नहीं हुआ सबसे स्लो तुम ही हो. Oh, fucking A. Oh, you're back.
Sorry. Wait. I'll share my screen again.
Cool.
I created edit state and I'm displaying the save button if it's in edit mode.
Mhm.
I was using inputs from HTML. I'm just converting it to the inputs you were using.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Do you have a text area component as well? Input is coming from Shakshi and so on. Just as a text area
I don't know. Let's see.
or maybe a prop that
It's-
could make it.
It's probably a prop, yeah. Try type equal to text area.
Okay.
Nah, that's not it. Shatsian text area. Yeah, you'll have to bring it to your project. Don't even worry about it. I can take care of it. It can be a text.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
Alright.
Cool.
Are we using a form library from form or are we handling it? by
All in-house, my friend. Completely decent. No form library.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Problem title, problem description, default value. So, text value. Why can't I see the description here?
Problem editor, prompt description, prompt title.
Yeah, problem dot description is this. What am I saying? Yeah. Okay.
Title.
Edit. This is a problem. Yeah, working fine now.
Yep.
Cool. So on clicking save, now I have to add that functionality. I'll add an on click to the button. Here I have to get the all the data from the inputs.
Yeah,
Um,
that's already in state, right? So that should be simple. Difficult bit is
Okay.
figuring out how to hit a backend endpoint.
Yeah. That I'll have to figure out. I'll have to create state for title and description first. Oh, we have it
But you already have it. Yeah.
Okay. On change. Let me set
Can you increase the font size a bit so people can read?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Set title to event.target.value.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for description. Set description. Well, now I have the title and description with me. Notion doc ID. Uh, I'll just. How do I set the Notion doc ID? It's currently hard coded.
It's fine. Everything is hard coded. Eventually, it'll come from the backend. So
Yeah. Okay. So when I'm clicking save, here I'll get the data from the state, but first I'll need the API. What's the API I have to hit to save?
yeah, so it's not as simple as an HTTP API. Unfortunately, it's Firebase functions. So I can tell you, or you, if you want, you can explore. I can give you a hint, whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'll check out how it
Yeah.
is implemented in other places, and I'll ask questions if any.
Cool. Yeah, I think that works. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'll play a song. Until then, for YouTube, feel free to mute me.
No problem. This is the add problem function. This is coming from, where is it coming from? Oh, get function. This get function. This is coming from Firebase. See what's there in the Firebase folder. Yeah, repo common. So in Firebase we have the Firebase config get function.
How is everyone on YouTube doing while this feature is being built? Let's see. Change the scene, bro. I just changed it. Let me talk on YouTube for a bit. T series is answering this line. Cool. We have, I think, an hour and a half before it's officially my birthday. I think we'll be able to finish one feature until then, and then I will try and quickly build the code execution engine. Like, not build it. I will, deploy it the way I mean, we'll probably use an open source one, and then we'll see how to deploy it using Kubernetes. Yeah, these two things are done today. It's a mild win. Speed could have been faster, but yeah, we'll see. Happy birthday at the high level. Same to you. Same to you. All right. Any questions in chat? आज तो party है भैया. Yes. Thankfully, 12 p.m. in India is like 8 p.m. here, so I'll probably leave around 8:30 and explore the city. How do I apply for? How do you have? All right, same set of questions again. So let's go back to Google Meet here. All right, hey Sarthak. Oh. How are we doing, Sarthak?
Oh, I figured out how we are like making API calls using Firebase.
Nice.
I found this file, so I have to create a edit problem function like add problem, or is it already created? I have to take a pull.
Just pull it. Yeah, I think someone created it.
Okay, now taking a pull, I have to set origin and stuff. I cannot just git pull master.
You forked it.
I cloned it.
From where?
I cloned the repository from here.
Yeah, then git pull will work then.
Git pull should work.
Yeah.
Git pull master. Master does not appear to be a git repository. Git pull main.
Looks right.
Hitful origin master, sorry. Hitful origin master.
What's the current branch called?
I'm on branch called Sarthak. I checked out.
Oh, okay, got it. But like, what's my branch called? It's main. It's not master, basically.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Now I have the edit problem. Okay. So I'll bring the edit problem function like we brought add problem. Edit problem function will be get function. Here I'll just use edit problem. Okay. Now I'll just see how add problem was called. Add problem was called with the basically the request body. Edit problem request body is problem ID. Problem ID. Okay, request.data problem ID. We'll need a problem ID. Update title, update description, update type, and notion doc ID. Update type. Problem ID. So now I'll need real data, right?
Yeah, you can also hardcode ID along with the other things, so it's fine.
Okay. I mean, one Firebase throw error if it does not find the ID.
Oh yeah. I mean, if eventually if you can't. Yeah, if you want, go for it. Let's. Okay, so do two API calls, and the first API call should get all the problems, and then
Okay. Yeah, I got the hang of making API calls, so I'll just try this as well. Get problems function.
yeah. Can you increase the font size again? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. Better or more?
If you're comfortable with more, the more the better on YouTube.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's really bad on YouTube. People can't see anything.
Is it good now? Like this is.
Oh yeah, much better. Much better. Yep.
Really big on my screen. Get function. Get problem if I'm not wrong. Are these functions? Problems. Get problem. Alright. Get problem. Add that to a use effect.
Mm-hmm.
It's an async from. So first I'll have to brackets. Wait. Yeah. Async. Wait. Get problems function. I'll call that with what request we have a problem ID and you mention the problem ID dot get.
Hold on. You need all the problems, not a single problem.
Yeah, we need all the problems. So
Is there no get problems route? I think I added that. Maybe not. Can you scroll down to the bottom?
okay, edit problem, add problem, all problem.
There you go.
All problem. So I'll have to use all problem. All problem with a typo, but alright. Get all problems. Problem solution. It probably needs nothing, right?
Yep.
It needs nothing. Yeah. Cool. So I'll just call it. And so do we have to destructure data? What format do we get here?
Yeah. You can just look at the. Unfortunately, there's no types here, so you'll have to look at the. Go to the function call. Yeah. Yeah. That data works.
So data is data. Alright. Let's see what we have. Data is an object of data with problems. Perfect. We can extract data, and from data we can also get problems. set problems. Set problems to props. And here we'll need another state, const problem problems. Set problems equal to view state. Blank array for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What's wrong with this? Problem does not exist on type unknown.
Yeah,
Does
just
exist.
just yes, ignore it. Unfortunately, we don't have very good. Yeah, works.
Yeah. Cool. I have the problems data with me now, so I don't have to use. Wait. Let's see the format. We have the ID, title, notion ID, and description. Perfect. Cool. So here, where am I mapping here? Data. So instead of data, I can map non-problems, and this should be. Wait, I'll just give it a type of any.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Oh, now I see some data. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Now if I edit it, there is no title, or these probably don't have a title, or is there something wrong? Problem 2 has a title. Wait, it has a title, so it should be showing a title. Mm-mm-mm.
Try logging data.
Yeah. Wait, I'll look it. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I forgot to add a dependency.
There you go.
Perfect. Now I see I have title, I have description, I have everything, so this shouldn't be blank.
Are you logging the right thing?
I am logging problems, I am logging data, data.problems. Oh wait, nope, 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 my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm logging data, and that is an array of problems, so I don't have to extract problems from here. Okay, 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 my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I should have logged problems.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe refresh. This still your. This is your global set of problems that you described.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I have some ID someone. There is a type. There is no title. So yeah, this is how it is supposed to be.
There is ID, there is type, there is description, there's Notion doc ID. So yeah, that's why it's. Oh, there is no type. There is type, right? There's description.
There is
Oh, there's no title.
we don't have a title.
All right. So a few things that need to happen is one, the backend needs to return the title.
Okay.
So
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Let's go to problems. All problems. We need to add title here, right?
Correct.
Title would be doc data dot title.
Yeah. Do you see another bug here? Not in your code, but like.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
The font size is so.
It's okay.
So uncomfortable.
People on YouTube do appreciate that, though. I'm sure they do.
Yeah. Makes sense. Description title. Cool. Is your birthday at 12 o'clock or is it today?
It's at 12. So yeah.
So I added title now. If I see, it should have title, right? Oh, I didn't refresh.
Oh no, you have to. So you have to deploy it. That's not your. That's not on you. Just yeah. I need to deploy it. Assume it comes.
Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Okay. Right now I'm setting problems, so I'll not just set problems. I'll set problems.map problem, and I will also just spread the problem like title. This is title.
Cool. So, did you have just two fields here, title and description?
Yeah, title and description. Yeah, that's what I had, right?
Okay.
Title and description only.
Okay.
What
So
else do we need?
we need the other. So the things that you see on the right in that other card. So that's type, and then there's Notion doc ID. The last one, the placeholder is incorrect. It's the Notion doc ID. Yeah.
It is a Notion dog ID. Okay, and we need one for this also type. We can change the type later.
Correct. Correct. And you only have 9 minutes. The call will end in 9 minutes. So it's a pressure test now.
Oh damn. Alright. So first I'll add the drop down thing. Let's see the drop down, the drop down, the drop down, the drop down. Code and blog. I think this is what it is. This is the edit button. This should go below it. Come on, enter. Select content must be used within select. So this should be used inside of a select. Got it. We come on, enter. We
8 minutes.
this should be visible, right? Why is it not visible? Why is it not visible?
I think next doesn't hot reload. You might have to refresh. Did you refresh?
I guess I did, yeah.
Did you turn on edit mode?
It should be visible in non-edit mode as well. Wait, I have it at. I'm not familiar with this
Yeah.
Chatsian, so am I using select the right way?
Are your imports correct? Can you go to the top?
Select.
Yeah, that looks right.
Select.
And there's one thing you're missing. I mean, if you look at the other side and this side, there was a trigger there that you don't have here.
Trigger. Alright. Placeholders.
Still don't see it.
Select trigger. We have the select. We have the select content. We have the select trigger as well, which is outside of select content. So this should be
There you go.
yeah, now we have it. I hope it's not too late. I have to show this if it is an edit, or else I will just show a let's just show a p tag
Mm-hmm.
type is, and I do problem dot type problem dot type. Cool. If I say what okay, I have to add the same thing. First we will do set is edit to false. Now I need to call the edit problem function. This should be async. This is async. Wait, edit problem. How much time do I have?
You have 6 minutes, sir.
Damn.
You're very close there.
Yeah. Edit problem needs. I'll just copy whatever it needs. Where is edit problem? Where is edit problem? Edit problem. It needs request.data.problem ID. Problem ID, title, description, type, and Notion ID. Copy, paste. Oh, I also have to add the Notion ID, right? I haven't added that.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have the time for it.
Let's see, problem. Not problem. I'll have to use it from state. Problem ID is. Wait, when I click edit, I can set the whole problem in my state, so that way, no, I have the problem ID, problem dot ID.
Correct.
And pressure, I don't. Yeah.
It's okay.
Problem.
Happens to the best of us.
Titles, description is description. Like you use a shorthand. Type. We have not associated state with type. Set typo. We are doing it. Type is type. Cool. Motion doc ID. Hardcoded to 1 to 3, but I'll change it. I'll have to reduce the font to see the syntax issue.
Go for it.
What is the syntax issue? We must have one parent element. What did I do now? I don't have a default. Okay.
I don't think we'll have time to chat if you continue. We can pause it here. Just push your code. I'll take it from here.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Yours was the most difficult one. So the other things are fairly straightforward, like the backend things. So don't feel like, yeah, it's always harder to do front end. But if I was you, I would have done a few things differently. For example, use shared scene from the beginning. And the code is a little bit of a clutter with like the yeah.
Definitely agree.
But yeah, other than that, in the pressure of time, I do understand. Yeah. All right. We have 3 minutes. If you have any questions for me, happy to take them.
Nope. This was like these type of questions are asked in interviews as well, right?
Yeah, same. Pretty much the same. They'll make you do this. Like whatever you have to do. So that's what I'm saying. If I was like interviewing you for a company, I mean, my initial thoughts would have been just, make a smaller, for example, just change the title, but it should look very pretty, should use the libraries that are being used, so on and so forth. Yeah. And the code should be inundated, I guess. Things like these. So yeah. What's your typing speed?
I don't think so. It's good. I guess it will 60, 70 words per minute maybe.
That's not too bad. Got it. Yeah, I would increase it a bit. As in, so your typing speed isn't an issue then, I guess. How long have you been doing React?
Now it's been 3.5 to 4 years now.
Oh, okay. Pretty cool.
I started in 3rd year. I'm very comfortable with React. It's just this environment and this pressure-based thing.
Makes sense.
When I'm coding alone, it's so fluent.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
That's cool. Yeah, I've pushed it.
Cool. All right. Just create a PR. I will pull it and fix the rest of the things. And yeah.
Okay. I don't think so. My code is that usable. If you build it from scratch, it would be better. But yeah, I'll create a PR.
Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. This is great. And yeah, hope to chat soon. Yeah. Thank you for the changes.
Thanks, Eric. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alrighty. Back on chat here. How's chat doing? It is tomorrow, but it's fine. So 3 things or 3 PRs were created. 2 of them were pretty straightforward. Let me show you all 3 and what was done. Let's see. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Code. Simple UI. Oh no, that's not the one. So 2 of them were simple backend routes, which is why they didn't take too long to build. A lot of it could have been just copy pasted code. The first one was to add a problem that lets basically an admin add a problem to the backend. Second one was to edit a problem that lets an admin edit a problem in the backend. All of this is being done why? Because we're building a basic admin dashboard where an admin can come and look at problems, edit problems, so on and so forth. All right. Seems like this isn't deployed. But here, I'll take a pause here to discuss what we have to do next. And we can also chill if you guys want me to chill on my birthday. Seems like a lot of people want me to just chill. But I wasn't doing anything else anyways. Stream के साथ से पूछ रहा हूँ. पूछो भाई अनुज. Now that I read the question, I don't know what the question is. Where did you buy iPhone cover from? This one? This was Amazon. Amazon India, like the cheapest one there. Has someone built the YouTube layer project? Yes, a few people did. The problem is I gave access to whoever manages my YouTube, so now they have YouTube access. So it's not very useful anymore. But yeah, a few people built it. It's pretty good. Cake where? I don't have official cake. I have this thing right here, which I might use as a cake. I've already had a bunch of it. Hello world print इसमें error आ रहा है. Little abstract of a question. Your MacBook specs. M1 16-inch Pro. I don't know, 32 core, something like that. 1 TB. How's Paris? Paris is decent. It's the same. It's like, by same I mean like standard touristy things that you can do. Eiffel Tower, and then typing practice tips. Share your Punjabi playlist. So it's a combination of a few Punjabi singers. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but let me create one and actually share it. I'll share it in my community tab whenever I have a better understanding. Merge conflict hai. I will look at it. कौन सी वाले पे? The recent PR maybe. भैया mic के specs क्या हैं? This is a Rode MT. Yeah, the moderately expensive Rode mic. Can you please share a code snippet for debouncing? Yeah, it's right here. I think in Daily Code only you'll find it. Let's see. Someone asked a code snippet for debouncing. You will find it here. In custom hooks, go to the last page. You should find a basic code of debouncing and a hook using debouncing as well, in case you're interested in that. Let's see. Where are you right now? I'm in Paris. Are you working? Oh, no. We don't share that. मैं क्यों arrange? Oh, marriage question. Arrange or love? We'll see. Louvre Museum के सामने एक वीडियो हो जाए. I think the Instagram post from yesterday is in front of Louvre. What blog you look at for tech funding and all that stuff? Great question. So why I'm interested in this question is because I have an idea for a mobile app. Have you guys heard of InShots? How many of you have heard of InShots? Give me a yes or no. InShots is a news application for the next generation. It just lets you consume news in bite-sized phone pay. Simple, like 200 words, something like that. I think there's a missing piece for tech. We need a tech news application that you can just scroll through, which has very small bite-sized. This company raised this much. This is a controversy that's happening in tech, so on and so forth. So InShots makes like a lot of money. Surprisingly, I think I'm unsure if it's a unicorn, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's close. Someone needs to build it for tech. It's a very content-heavy business, but you need a basic application that you can scroll through, right? I think the most difficult bit might be figuring that out on native. His founder is in Shark Tank season 3 too. Oh wow, I did not know that. InShots valuation. Let's see. Surprising how a simple application can be. Yeah, I'm probably sure that there is probably a unicorn. So we need something like this, but in tech, which basically means an application where you have a few people who basically convert this over to bite-sized information of this is what is happening. Okay, just paid is, and this might not be very controversial. Let's find a good controversial. This thing, something like this. Y Combinator CEO Gary Tan's online rant spurs threats to Soup's police reports. Something like this. Something controversial is happening. It's similar to YouTube, like clickbaity stuff. And I don't know how you monetize this. I don't really care either. but very high engage. Oh, there already is. What's it called? There might be already be an app. I wouldn't be too surprised. Why did you? I don't know about that. iPhone cover company. This is called Spigen. Spigen. Do you really require that kind of funds to run that money? No, but if someone gives you stupid money, you take stupid money. I think, I'm unsure when they raised, but I'm assuming they raised during the bull. I don't think anyone's giving out 100 billion right now. So when people give you dumb money, you take dumb money. Dev Bytes, what is that? Is there already an app? Dev Bytes that does this? Totally good. What is an Indian website? Is it an extension? No, it's an app. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, pretty much something like this. More news oriented, like not a lot of stuff. Simple, yeah, basically this. Like not how to learn coding shorts, like news. This is what's happening. Anyways, that was a site tour. Can you tell me what you did at Goldman? I was in this company. It is not company. This team called Market Risk Technology for 3 months. No, maybe 2 months. Bunch of finance stuff. We went to, they have like New York ramping up for 2 months. So basically did nothing there. Some UI stuff, some stuff in their internal language. I totally forgot the name. What's their internal language called? Goldman has like a language of its own, which I totally forgot. Some backtesting, trading stuff. And then after 2 months, they have this thing that we have to do mini intern in a different team. So I did that for 6 weeks. And I liked that team so much, I just moved to that other team. That other team was in computer networks, Terraform, combination of room tour. 40 रुपए देना पड़ेगा, दे देता हूँ. It was a combination of basically a lot of infrastructure stuff. Goldman has its own cloud. They don't use AWS. They don't use Firebase. Why would anyone use Firebase? Like AWS, Google Cloud, they don't do anything. They have their own cloud. Basically means they buy their own data centers. So, creating an AWS in-house. That's the team I was in. Pretty interesting stuff. Much better than the original team I was in. All right. ठीक है जी. People wanted room tour, so let's do that. Let me increase the size here. It is sort of an Airbnb, not really a room. All right, there we go. So this is what it looks like. Pretty much, it's a very good. I don't know if you can. Let me show you guys. It's so I met the guy who owns this place. It's right on the street. I cannot show you guys. Pretty much, if I open this door that you see outside. Oh, you cannot hear me, can you? I was saying it's basically on the street. If I open the door that you just saw, it pretty much opens to the street, and you're right in Paris. It's very close to Eiffel Tower, probably walking distance. Very small. It's a studio, so not much in here other than my bags, and then a washroom right here, a kitchen right behind that you see. That's pretty much it. So that's it for the room tour, I guess. God, why is this so uncomfortable? There we go. Cool. So that's that. Cool. What are we coding next? First of all, who should code? How much does it cost? It's like 100 euros a day or something like that. Me, other people on YouTube. So do you want to code or do you want me to code? That's question number 1. Have you ever thought of building a SaaS product? The thought has crossed my head, but haven't capitalized too much on it. There are like markets that SaaS is a really good market, but I haven't ever built anything in SaaS. I would love to, but I also know it's a very hard market to sell. I don't know. Maybe at some point. Not right now. Let's see. Who should code? Incredibly mixed opinions. What should we code? Start a poll. What should we even code? Let's see. What should we do? We have like an hour to kill before it's 12 p.m. in India, and then I will leave after my official birthday. What time is it in India right now? What time is it in India, chat? I can just Google as well. We have an hour. What should we do? Zoom call with everyone. Code the Leetcode part silently, because if you have to do it in an hour, I have to do it very silently. Can you speak louder? People keep saying that. Oh my god, I would have expected the. Is something up with my mic? Maybe, I don't know. Hello. Hoping this is much better. It's 11 p.m. in India. Yep. Thoughts on Apaiji? Good or not? What's Apaiji? All right. Discuss what an AMM is. So I have a track at Daily Code that I'm adding for, how to build a decentralized exchange and how to basically what an AMM is, which is something you need to be in a high. It is something automated market maker. We can discuss that high level through like diagrams and shit. Or lastly, we can code, read on others. I don't know about that. Code basic project. Let's see. Leetcode. Like solve Leetcode, not build Leetcode, solve Leetcode. 4 options on screen, guys. 1 hour before the birthday. How do you want me to spend it? Zoom call with everyone. Or solve Leetcode. Oh, no. Discuss what an AMM is. Alright. How about we discuss what an AMM is on chat? On Zoom. Solve Leetcode. I don't know, man. Okay, let's wait for a few more votes to come, then we'll see. Before starting the code, anything, can you share the flow? Exactly what I'm trying to from now on. We'll see. Any chance to come Neovim advanced video? We'll see. I don't mind. Happy to do it. Resume review. I don't know about that. What is gRPC? WebRTC project. Next.js ka use ka project batao. One question. Why did you put Sublime text thumbnail out of a sudden? I did not. Someone in the team did. I didn't even look at it. Last 42 rupees. आपने chat super chat miss कर दी थी भाई तो मत भेजा करो please. Okay, let's see. Stream. How can I look at all the super chats? Let's see. Oh, there you go. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Answered that. Following you for a while, I coded a tool called Pulpo and it got funding. Would love to collab. Chalo, there is some collab we can do right now only, which is supercharged developer experience. Performance metrics plus developer feedbacks. Dora measures pull requests alone do not provide complete picture. Pulpo captures real-time quantitative insights from developers, allowing you to understand a little jargony of a product, unless this isn't your product. I don't know. Let's see. Who built this? I mean, you might have a different product, but happy to do it. Room tour ho gaya. Bhaiya, complete roadmap to master problem solving. Solving. What does problem solving mean? Do you mean DSA? I have a good roadmap for it. I'm sorry. I will give you back your 40 rupees. I did not answer that question very well. All right. Let's go back to chat. Okay, how do I open chat? Let me just open it on my phone. Oh, there you go. All right. So Zoom call with everyone got the most amount of votes, which means Zoom call it is. Let me quickly set things up here. The problem with the Zoom call is only 100 people allowed at a time. Let's do it closer to top of the hour. Let's do the second option until then. What was the second option? Where did it go? Second option was solve a Leetcode problem. Alrighty. Give me a Leetcode problem I will solve. Don't give me out. I don't know. Give me an outrageous problem, I guess. I'm happy to bang my head for a while. Google Colab generated video to front-end React. How to send Google Colab generated video to front-end React? I don't understand that question well. Someone said meme review. I don't know about that. This bhaiya landing. Oh yes, Tane ne message kiya. Okay, we can do this. Fucking A. So Tane from let's see. How do I send this to myself? Tane, can you post the repo link? Let's do that. We can do that. Someone basically created like a landing page for the website. I think it uses shared CN though, and app doesn't use shared CN. We'll see. We can integrate that to the website. Yeah, that works for me. Next.js use Karke project. I can show you the one that we might going to next. That uses next. No Leetcode suggestions. Alrighty. Popcorn. Spiral matrix solve kar do. What is this? If you don't already know, like, can't already see the Daily Code website the design looks pretty well inspired from here. Given a matrix return. Oh god. I've done this in college. This sounds so difficult. What's the constraints? Is it? Oh. Matrix of i's between elements in the matrix in spiral order. Isn't this a little too easy given these constraints? I could be wrong. Should I solve this? Seems not too difficult. I could be wrong. Also seems like something I've solved back in college. Burst balloons. Is that a problem? Or do you mean should I burst? Oh, there it is. Well, there we go. Sounds like a better problem to solve, if I'm being honest. It's our birthday. It says hard here. So we'll see. You are given n balloons, indexed 0 to n minus 1. Each balloon is painted with a number on it and represents by the array nums. You are asked to burst all the balloons, alright? If you burst the ith balloon, you will get nums of I minus 1 into nums of I into nums of I plus 1 coins. If I minus 1 or I plus 1 goes out of bound array, then treat it as there is a balloon with 1 painted on it, alright? Return the maximum coins you can collect by bursting. What are the constraints? Sounds pretty good. For a birthday, I think solving burst balloons is a better problem. I don't have a solution on the top of my head though. We'll see. 3158. Output is 167. Makes sense. So we can pair it with ones everywhere. Is this greedy? I will try to solve it live. It seems like it's greedy. I could be wrong. Is it a greedy solution? Don't tell me. Give me a hint maybe, if at all. But I think we should solve this problem. Let's change the language though. We can do C++ also, but been a while since I've written C++ TypeScript. All right. The fuck? Okay. If you burst the ith balloon. Okay. So you've been given a bunch of balloons. So in this case, I'm sure there's a mathematical way to prove it. I could be wrong, but it seems like greedy is the way to go, right? So you burst the biggest one at the end. So first I'll burst 1. So I get 1 into 3 into 5. Is that it? Yeah. And then 3, 5, 8, I burst 3 next. So I get 5 into 3. Oh, it says, do we have a 5 into 3? We don't. So greedy won't work. If I have this array, what's the solution? What are the constraints? N is between 1 and 100. Oh. How many possible solutions are there? I'm assuming too many. That won't work. It's a graph problem, probably not. It's DP. Alright. Cake shake nahi hai? Abhi tak to nahi hai. Oh, it's hard. People are saying leave it. It's hard. People said DP. Oh. I mean, nothing on the top of my head. Happy to do it. Try all possible ways. वही मुझे लगा था, but aren't the constraints a little too much? Let's see. Maybe not. Never mind. I mean, I'm happy to do it, but I just want to make sure I don't ignore chat. But I will do it most probably. How to deal with procrastination? I don't know. I procrastinate a lot, by the way. I mean, if you think I don't procrastinate, you are mistaken, sir. But at the same time, you know, if you want something that actionable advice is the Notion doc. It always helps. I still have probably, if I open my Notion doc, I don't want to, I have a few things there. I can. Let me just filter out my Notion and show you how I structured my Notion. Yesterday I was procrastinating like really bad. Let's see if I can find the to-dos that I put out. Not yesterday, like 3 days ago, something like that. Yeah, so I have a few of these to-dos. Let me show just one section here. So let me hide this. This is what my Notion looks like from time to time, like every other day. Okay, these are the things I have to do. This is something course related. These things I was able to do, these things I wasn't able to do, but this helps a lot. A list that you can follow, put it start of the day and then just follow it. All right. Leetcode question level औकात से बाहर तो नहीं है. I mean, तुम चैलेंज मत करो यार, फिर मैं पूरी रात लगा दूंगा इसी पे. कितने ही तरीके हैं अगर n is 1 to 300? How many variations are possible? I'm assuming a lot, or am I wrong? Are there not a lot of variations of this? Oh, nah, sorry. Thought something, but it is wrong. Most probably the solution isn't nah, never mind. Let me not waste your time and myself. लगा दे भाई. पूरे बर्थडे में बैठ के लीड कोड सॉल्व करना. I don't know about that, but if you challenge me enough, I will. Number of sub matrices that sum to target. It's a command DP problem. Oh my god. Fucking A comes to tell you how much DSA I know if it's a common DSA problem. Let's see. Number of sub matrices with all ones. This I definitely feel like I've solved. Number of sub matrices containing all ones. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Never mind. I won't even try. Do DP partition. Happy number. God fucking damn it. You guys are challenging me to the bone. I don't know if I want to pick this challenge up. Man, all right. Let's try to build intuition. Let's try doing burst balloons. Hey, give me a hint. Give me a mild hint. People said DP. So okay, my first thought was, okay, you know, how many variations are possible in the end? 3, 1, 5, 8. That's what your array can be at the end. It can be 3, 1. It can be 3, 5. It can be 3, 8. It can be oh yeah. So your array can be just 8, and when you add 5, or it can be 5, 8, or it can be 1, 8, or it can be 1, 5, 8, and then start from here. It can be 300, right? थोड़ी math लगाने दो. It can be just 8. And then if you have two values, it can be either just 8 or it can be 5, 8. So with just 8, there is just one possibility of an array. Basically, how many subsequences can you have of an array? That's the question, right? Yeah, how many subsequences in an array? It's probably 2 to the power n. That won't work. 2 to the power 300 is a little too much. How? Someone said all subsequences. How, though? The constraints are n is between 1 and 300. And am I wrong? Isn't 2 to the power 300 a little too much? Think backwards. Try always 3 memoirs. Think backwards. Try always memoirs. Huh. Let's see. 8, 5. Given this. So it isn't greedy for sure. The hint tumne de diya mujhe. So it's cannot do it via greedy. People said DP. So let's see what is a smaller problem that I can solve. The small problem simply seems like another subsequence that I can reach from here. But as I said, the number of subsequences seem like a little too many. Please be honest, if you're also procrastinating, we will also be able to crack it. Yeah, I procrastinate like a lot. MCM pattern, I don't know what that is. Bottom up possible. Let's see. That doesn't necessarily mean that. Cannot do that. So another approach that I was thinking was, if given this array, won't work, which was, okay, you know, what's the final pattern? I removed the first element and then the 0th element and then the first element and the first element, let's say, I don't know, second element, third element, and then the number of, never mind. Leetcode daily karo. Oh god. थोड़ी आप उस पे आ गई, ईगो पे आ गई है, so problem solve करना. I don't know, मैं भी कह रहा हूँ. Oh god, I don't really want to spend the whole night doing this. Chalo, let me think a bit now. I genuinely think a bit now. You can balloons, this thing, you burst the nth balloon, you will get this into this into this. If I minus 1 I plus 1 goes out of power, that is 1. Return the maximum coins you can collect by bursting the balloons wisely. What are the constraints? Oh, constraints on n are much smaller. Not that they help. They could. I don't know. 3 into this. People kept saying DP. Why would people keep saying DP? What is the smaller problem that I can get from here? Given this, I will either do this and then the maximum from these 4, or do this and the maximum from 0 to here and here to here, or do this and the maximum from here. No, not from here to here, right? The whole thing. Let's look at chat for another hint. No, someone gave like the whole solution. That's just something I don't want. I want a very mild hint. Define A equal to empty array. Okay, 2D DP तो दिख गई मुझे solution में कहीं ना कहीं. Okay, it's a 2D DP. Define A equal to 1 nums of 0 nums of 1. Okay. Size of n plus 2 makes sense. Let these represent the balloons. All right. Define dp n plus 2 n plus 2 such that dp of ij j is greater than I. Okay. Okay. ठीक है. Very good hint. As in like doesn't tell me everything but gives me a hint. dp of ij represents what is the best solution from here to here, and then what is the best solution from here to here. It is either I 3 into 5 into 8. Sorry, 1 into 3 into 5, and the best solution from here to here. Or I choose this, or I choose this, which is, fucking A, of course. I get it. Is it dp of I j equal to r of 0 into r of 1 into r of 2 or whatever, you get the idea. Sorry, I minus 1, I plus 1, I, and then dp from start to the end, 0 comma I minus 1 plus dp of j plus 1 comma m minus 1. Get it. I can code it now. I mean, at least understand how you can break this down into a smaller problem. Unless I'm wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. dp of ij represents the best answer from I to j. So you need to find dp of 0 n minus 1, whatever. With some extra constraints, you have to increase put a 1 to the beginning, put a 1 in the end. You probably need to find dp of 1 n minus 2 or dp of 0 n minus 1. And what is dp of I j? What is the best value that you can extract from, let's say, here to here? It is either you choose this and then dp of here to here, or you choose this. Oh, but it cannot be that, right? It cannot be this and dp of here plus dp of here. It cannot be that. Fucking name, back at square one. Cheating karna, chat से hint लेना. IITR yo. ठीक है भाई, I will gladly take the L. I would have failed this interview really bad. I'm going to close the chat as well. All right, let's see what time is it. It is still a long time before we can open the Zoom. Find the maximum non-increasing. Don't even. I mean, I think I've embarrassed myself enough for a birthday, so let's not go there. Let's build Leetcode, not solve it. dp of 0 n plus 1. अब बता दो solution, या फिर let me look at it, or या फिर बता दो. Now I'm a little intrigued, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Fucking A, इतना गंदा नहीं देखना था. Oh fuck, that is not good. Editorials are logged. Easy Java for beginners. Let's see. Bruh, I cannot understand this. Hold on. Let's look at it. Easy to understand Java DFS. DFS. Max right. Macro 0 dot length. Max down matrix dot length. If called I really need someone to come on chat and explain this to me now. I'm just generally intrigued how to solve this problem. भाई डाल दो पोल में लीड कोड करा ली बेइज्जती. Yup. Burst smallest numbered balloon first. Oh, there's a smaller problem. It's fine. I think we'll eventually build up to this one only. dp of ij equal to max of dp of I k minus 1 plus nums of I into nums of k into nums of I j plus 1 plus dp of k plus 1j. K represents the last balloon, brother. dp of ij equal to dp of I into k minus 1 dp of ij, where what does I and j represent? If I understand that, I think I will understand the problem. Please say how you search for funded startups. Okay, sure, at some point. Yes, sir. Any advice for what to do next after Flutter? Build a few apps. Code Forces guy question. I don't know if I want to pick these challenges up so publicly, guys. You opened the wrong problem. Why? Is it like a very difficult problem? Why is everyone so good at Leetcode in this chat? Yeah, I don't know. Seems like people who come on this channel are already great at Leetcode and want to learn dev. I don't know. By Zoom. चल अब तो Zoom करनी पड़ेगी यार. I really want someone to explain this to me. So let's see. Participants invite. Copy invitation link. All right. Are you guys ready? Let me repeat. Only 100 people can join. So you have less than 10 seconds to enter. I might also close Zoom if too many people spam. So we'll see. Link is posted in chat. All right. We see a mad lad here. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Hello, hello, hello. Is my Zoom muted? No, people are muted. Hello, hello. एक बंदा unmute करके बता दो. Can you guys hear me? I cannot hear. Oh. No. Oh, sorry. Wait 1 second. Hello, hello. All right. I can hear you guys. Let me mute everyone.
Hi.
Hello. Tane is here. Thank you. Still 30 minutes to go. So, oh, I think we've filled up Zoom. मुझे पहले प्रॉब्लम समझाओ को एक बंदा जल्दी से ये वाली. इसका सोल्यूशन समझाओ. अनम्यूट कर लो खुद को जिसको आती है चैट पे.
कुछ नहीं है भाई, इजी है बहुत.
हाँ तो बताओ ना फिर.
सबसे पहले तो स्पाइरल मैट्रिक्स का खोल दिया था गलती
सर
से.
उल्टा ट्राई करो, हर एक बलून को सोचो कि अगर वो लास्ट होता तो कैसे होता.
अच्छा ये है क्या. अच्छा डीपी ऑफ आईजे में जे रिप्रेजेंट्स इफ दिस वाज द लास्ट बलून. इज इट दैट?
हाँ, और देख लो कि अगर एक बैलून लास्ट होता तो उसके लेफ्ट और राइट कौन से हो सकता है, तो उल्टा सोचेंगे ऐसे.
ओके सो लेफ्ट और राइट क्या हो सकते हैं. तो डीपी ऑफ आई जे रिप्रेजेंट्स कि व्हाट इफ जेथ वाज द लास्ट वन और उसके लेफ्ट पे आई था. इज दैट इट?
हाँ ऐसे ही सर, सिमिलर ऐसे अप्रोच करना है.
गॉट इट. ओके कूल साउंड्स गुड. करते हैं थोड़ी देर में कोड. मैं करके सोऊंगा. और बताओ क्या हाल चाल.
आप बताओ भैया कैसे हो.
बढ़िया. तने अपनी वो भेजो, मैं कर देता हूँ साथ साथ में इंटीग्रेट.
मैंने इतने कमेंट्स किए, मैं शैडो बैन हो गया यूट्यूब से. लिंक भेजने पे वो मेरे को बैन कर दिया. मेरे कमेंट नहीं आ रहे. मेरा रूममेट कह रहा है भाई तेरे कमेंट नहीं आ रहे.
तने लेट्स सी.
आप बताओ. सर्च कर लो
आप
आप
कोड एडिटर का.
व्हाट्सएप पर भेज दो.
हाँ व्हाट्सएप पे भेज दो. कोई कोऑर्डिनेटर बोला. व्हाट अबाउट कोऑर्डिनेटर?
I have made a PR for code editor also.
Okay, let me see. Kira slash.
भाई इतना स्मूथ कैसे हो फुल स्टैक में.
आपके पुराने वाले PR उस पे होगा, लीड कोड क्लोन पे.
अच्छा लीड कोड क्लोन पे, पुराने वाले पे कह रहे हो. गॉट इट. ये पूरी मतलब दिस रिपो ओनली वाज मूव्ड हियर टू डेली कोड. दे आर प्रीटी मच द सेम रिपो एंड दिस ऑलरेडी हैज द कोड एडिटर अनफॉर्चुनेटली. मैं देख लेता हूँ फिर भी. कौन सी है? दिस वन. आवाज़ आनी फिर से बंद होगी मुझे.
स्क्रीन विजिबल.
ओह फकिंग है, सॉरी. तो यूट्यूब पे देखो ना यार स्क्रीन को.
41 PR नंबर 41.
41. Okay, my bad. Let's see. 41. There you go. हाँ सही है. What did you use? वही Monaco. नहीं, you use Code Mirror. Interesting. तो this
So it has also language support and all.
correct. So this works. There are, तो मैंने भी पहले ये देखी. There are a few common libraries that people use for this. In the end, I use this thing called the Monaco editor. Reason for this is मेरे को Solidity के वो डालने हैं and I did not find Solidity support anywhere else other than Monaco. तो मैंने वो डाल दिया वैसे. मतलब let me still this looks good. Let's see. Let me see if there's something.
There is also ND renderer in that.
Oh, there is. तो वो ये that also got depreciated, right? So daily code में, as I said, Notion is what is used for rendering. So yeah. Neither of those both of the things are already done and they're done a different way. So but yeah, this looks good. This is great PR to put in either way. All right. और okay. तो पूछो भाई सवाल. मैं साथ में ये इंटीग्रेट कर देता हूँ. Shouldn't take.
ये जैसे अभी मैंने फ्लटर करी हुई है, तो फ्लटर के बाद मैं वेब डेवलपमेंट चालू करने का सोच रहा हूँ. तो क्या ये सही बात है?
हाँ भाई बढ़िया. मतलब लेकिन उसमें नौकरी क्यों नहीं लगवाई पहले?
मतलब मेरे प्लेसमेंट्स चल रहे हैं अभी कॉलेज के.
क्या चल रहे हैं?
प्लेसमेंट चल रहे हैं,
प्लेसमेंट चल रहे हैं, गॉट इट.
घूमती है।
हाँ तो यार मतलब, और प्लेसमेंट्स में ये सब पूछ रहा है कोई, या फिर मतलब डीएसए पूछ रहे हैं ना लोग?
सब लोग मतलब हाँ डीएसए सारी कंपनी डीएसए पूछ रही हैं, मतलब स्टैक और क्यू लेवल तक.
हाँ वही, तभी मैं कहूँगा कि मतलब वही प्रॉब्ली फोकस देयर. अगर तुम्हें कैंपस प्लेसमेंट उठानी है, यू कैन ऑलवेज कम बैक टू यू नो.
तो भैया लाइक एकदम से अगर आप लेवल मतलब 20 एलपीए अगर आप अपना अपर बाउंड रखते हो और वो क्रैक नहीं कर पाते हैं, तो अगर मतलब सिर्फ मार्केट में एंटर होके फिर बाद में 1 साल का अगर आप बिल्ड कर लो अपना पोर्टफोलियो, मतलब अपना प्रोजेक्ट्स वगैरह, और देन फिर स्विच करो जॉब, पे चलेगा?
हाँ हाँ, आई थिंक देखो वो मतलब ऑलवेज कीप ऑल ऑप्शंस ओपन. द ओनली थिंग आई वुड, दैट्स अ लिटिल रेड फ्लैग इन योर अप्रोच इज कि एक ही चीज़ को अच्छे से कर लो. एंड अगर तुम कैंपस प्लेसमेंट कर रहे हो तो पहले बेस्ट थिंग इज जस्ट पिक वन, एंड देन उसके बाद भी पिक वन अमंग्स्ट मोबाइल एंड वेब, एंड देन गो विद दैट.
ओके भैया, थैंक यू थैंक यू.
सर जी मेरा तो यही अप्रोच गलत हो गया कि प्लेसमेंट में क्या था, पूरा सोचा था कि 20 एलपी के आसपास आ जाएगा, प्रॉपर डीएसए वगैरह किया था. बट अब कम मतलब कॉलेज भी टॉप ही है, मतलब टियर 1 है एनआईटी सूरतकल करके. बट कंपनीज आई ही नहीं है इस बार. तो सोचा था कि आएगी 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 करके, तो फिर बैठे ही नहीं है, और अब कंपनी आना बंद हो गई है. तो क्या सीन है, क्या करे समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
ये काफ़ी सरप्राइजिंग है मेरे, मतलब मैं एनआईटी कोई नीचे वाला आईटी है, तुम एनआईटी उससे पूछ रहा था कि 25 एलपी तो मैंने सुना था कि बहुत कॉमनली आ रही है नॉर्मल डीएसए वाली कंपनीज. तो कह रहे हो आई नहीं, या फिर कम आई, या फिर क्या सीन है?
नहीं, शुरू में ऐसी आई थी कि मैक्सिमम हम अपना ये था कि 16 18 ऐसा सीटीसी दे रहे थे वो. उसके बाद मैंने सोचा था कि अपनी प्रिपरेशन अच्छी खासी है, तो वी कैन एम फॉर अराउंड 24, लाइक 24 अपना मैंने बेस वो सोच के रखा था कि इतना तो मारना ही है, लेना ही है. बट उस अप्रोच में गलती ये हो गई कि बाद में फिर कंपनी आई नहीं. दैट देयर आर सम फेमस कंपनीज लाइक मॉर्गन स्टैनली, जेपी मॉर्गन वगैरह, उन्होंने प्रॉपर बंद कर दिया हायरिंग. एंड उबर वगैरह वो सब तो आई ही नहीं है, मतलब हमारे कॉलेज में नहीं आ रही. आई डोंट थिंक लाइक दूसरे कॉलेज में जा रही होगी, या फिर तो पूरा अप्रोच ही प्लान ही गड़बड़ हो गया. मतलब क्या करें अब समझ नहीं. आपके कोहोर्ट में भी हूँ, वो तो मजा आ रहा है, वो तो सही है,
करेक्ट.
बट समझ नहीं आ रहा हाउ टू प्रोसीड फर्दर.
मतलब एक चीज़ है कि 16 18 20 25 में कोई फ़र्क होता नहीं है. तो जो मिल रही है ले लो. अगर 16 18 की भी मिल रही है तो 18 और 25 में तुम्हारी लाइफ में कोई फ़र्क नहीं आएगा आफ्टर टैक्सेस. तो
बट अब तो ऐसा है कि आ ही नहीं रही है ना.
तो तुमने पहले
हो गया, मतलब खत्म हो गया सिस्टम.
गॉट इट. हाँ तो अब डीएसए छोड़ दो, मतलब एज इन द सेंस कि अब आई डोंट नो इफ यू हैव इंक्रीमेंटल बेनिफिट्स देयर. तो या फिर या तो बी होपफुल कि यू गेट अनदर इंटरव्यू इन वन ऑफ दिस कंपनीज. बट इफ यू आर श्योर कि अब नहीं आने वाली है, कैंपस में नहीं आने वाली है, एंड ऑफ कैंपस निकालना बहुत मुश्किल है, देन भैया गो ऑल इन इन डेव.
अभी तो यही सोचा है, मतलब अपस्किल करके अराउंड 3 to 4 मंथ्स का अपने आप को वो दिया है बफर, कि आपका कोहोर्ट है. मतलब एक्सपेक्टेशंस यही है कि आई विल रीच अ सर्टेन लेवल इन वेब डेव, ताकि मैं अपने आप को अच्छे से रिप्रेजेंट कर पाऊँ. क्योंकि डीएसए करने से लग नहीं रहा कि बाहर कुछ होता है ऐसे.
हाँ बाहर नहीं होता, बाहर बहुत सिंपल डीएसए पूछी जाती है इफ एट ऑल. हाँ पर दूसरी जगह बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशंस होती हैं कि वेब डेवलपमेंट में काफ़ी अच्छे से आती है, सीनियर लेवल पे आती है, कुछ भी पूछ लेंगे, बहुत ऐसी चीज़ें पूछ लेंगे जो अनलेस तुमने कोड किया है ऑन अ बिग प्रोजेक्ट इट्स हार्डर टू नो. अनलेस तुमने सिस्टम डिज़ाइन वगैरह कोर्सेज लिए हैं. तो मतलब हाँ बहुत प्रिपेयर्ड रहना, ओवर प्रिपेयर्ड ही रहना. एंड ऑल्सो द नंबर ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटीज आर लेसर, वो सब चीज़ें तुम्हें पता होनी चाहिए. इट्स हाई पेइंग बट इट्स लेसर इन नंबर. तो जस्ट कीप दैट इन माइंड. बाकी अप्रोच सही है. दैट्स व्हाट आई वुड डू इफ आई वाज यू.
एक और चीज ये कि ट्विटर पे कैसे मतलब अपने आप को रिप्रेजेंट कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि एज अ बिगिनर तो ना फॉलोअर्स रहते हैं ना कुछ. टैग वैग भी थोड़ा बहुत किया है, बट अगेन रिपोस्ट वगैरह मतलब थोड़ा क्लीशे लगता है कि रिपोस्ट करने को पूछ रहे हैं कि कर दो कर दो. इट्स लाइक फील सिमिलर टू पुटिंग इंटरेस्टेड इन पीपल्स कमेंट्स इन ये लिंक्डइन पे.
सो
अगेन मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि बाद में सैचुरेट हो जाएगा ये चीज भी, सब लोग ट्विटर पे आ जाएंगे और सेम चीज करते रहेंगे. फिर
हर चीज़ सैचुरेट होती ही है.
भैया को टैग कर दो.
हाँ मुझे टैग कर देगा, मैं रिट्वीट कर
भैया
दूंगा.
को टैग किया है, भैया रिपोस्ट ही नहीं करते. 2-3 बार पोस्ट बनाया,
भैया ने मेरा रिपोस्ट कर दिया, मेरा 50 के क्रॉस हो गया, मेरे पास 3 ऑफर आ गए इसकी वजह से.
टू डू ऐप बनाया, वो भी रिपोस्ट किया, भैया करते नहीं है.
नाइस.
टू डू ऐप मत बनाओ, भैया की वेबसाइट बना दो.
हाँ
मेरा ब्लॉग रिपोस्ट किए थे भैया.
मैं करता, देखो मतलब मैं बहुत ब्लाइंडली खोल के जो मुझे जिसमें मैं टैग होता हूँ मैं कर देता हूँ रिट्वीट. अगर मिस हो गया तो डीएम कर देना. अदर देन दैट ट्विटर पे अनलेस यू हैव बिल्ट अ वेरी बिग प्रोजेक्ट, जैसे तने बिल्ट के मतलब पूरा लैंडिंग पेज बना दिया और बहुत स्लिक बनाया है और ओपन सोर्स भी किया है, सबको अच्छा भी लग रहा है, एंड द एल्गोरिथम कैचेस इट.
ये लीडकोड का क्वेश्चन मिल गया आंसर.
बट शुरू में तो ऐसा रहता है ना कि वेब डेव में बहुत ही बेसिक अभी है, जैसे अब मतलब अभी तक कोड में जितना चल रहा है
करेक्ट,
उसके हिसाब से तो अगर पेटीएम का क्लोन बनाना है उसी में लग रहा है कि भाई क्या बना दिया, मस्त तोड़ू सा चीज बना दिया है। तो
करेक्ट।
अपने लिए तो बहुत अकॉम्प्लिशमेंट लगता है, बट
भैया
ग्लोबल
मैं कोड 1 में था, अभी कोड 2 के 1 to 100 कब स्टार्ट हो गए ये?
100 starts March. First March onwards classes जो चल रही होंगी वहाँ पे everyone will be let in. सॉरी समवन ने इससे पहले कुछ सवाल पूछा था भाई, बहुत अच्छा था, निकल गया मेरे दिमाग से. हाँ, पेटीएम बहुत बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट नहीं है. पेटीएम बहुत बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट नहीं है, वही मतलब मुझे भी लगा था पीपल वाज वेरी इंप्रेस्ड विद इट, बट जिस तरीके से हमने बनाया तो नॉट एट ऑल. एंड ऑल्सो ट्विटर पे इफ़ यू वांट टू शाइन तो यू आई मैटर्स मच मोर दैन कितनी कॉम्प्लेक्स चीज़ तुमने, किसी को समझ नहीं आएगा तुमने वहाँ पे लीड कोड का बैकएंड बना दिया, कोड एग्जीक्यूशन इंजन बना दिया. प्रिटीनेस मैटर्स. जैसे तने मेड अ सिंपल, सॉरी वन सेकंड, तने मेड अ सिंपल लैंडिंग पेज, बट उस पर ही तने तुम ही थे ना जो कहते नौकरी लगी मेरी 50,000 की, कौन कह रहा था?
मैं नहीं, 50,000 की नहीं, 15,000
अच्छा, 15,000 की. 15,000 USD. गॉट इट. वो तो काफ़ी बढ़िया. हाँ तो देखो मतलब और ये इसके बाद लगी या पहले से लग रही थी तुम्हारी ट्वीट के किस
पहले से लगी हुई थी. ट्वीट के बाद 3 ऑफर्स आए, बट उससे कम थे बिकॉज इंडियन
कंपनी
स्टार्टअप्स
से?
थे, सो मैंने नहीं ज्वाइन किया.
गॉट इट मेक सेंस. हाँ मतलब वही है, ट्विटर पे इतनी ये कहीं तो तुक्के का लग जाता है भाई कि तूने बहुत अच्छा बना दिया, मैंने रिट्वीट भी कर दिया और वो एल्गोरिथम ने भी पकड़ लिया, तो 10 चीज़ें हैं. ट्विटर से बिगर थिंग टू लर्न वॉज कि कौन हायर कर रहा है. ट्विटर पे बहुत दुनिया भर के जो भी देर आर लॉट ऑफ कंपनीज हु नीड डेवलपर्स, जैसे कि Web3 is a very good example of this. जिनको ना they have built the protocol, they really need people to build. SaaS companies is a good example. So they always want engineers to at least use their products. तो वहाँ से रास्ता होता है कि यू कैन फाइंड अ लॉट ऑफ दीज कंपनीज, क्योंकि ये खुद ही बड़े हंगरी तरीके से ट्विटर पे आके बोल रहे होंगे कि डेवलपर्स कम या डेवलपर्स कम देयर. गुड एग्जाम्पल ऑफ दिस इज एनी इफ यू लुक एट एनी कंपनी दैट्स डूइंग अ हैकाथॉन, दैट कंपनी नीड्स डेवलपर्स. तो दोज आर यू फाइंड दोज अपॉर्चुनिटीज ऑन ट्विटर. तुम्हारी पर्सनल ब्रांड तो बहुत बड़ी नहीं हो पाएगी, मैं वो मुझे थोड़ा फैडी ही लगता है, पता नहीं लोग क्यों कहते हैं कि बिल्ड योर पर्सनल ब्रांड. आई डोंट थिंक दैट हेल्प्स टू मच इन अ कन्वेंशनल टेक जॉब. कूल, दैट्स माय रैंट.
हेलो.
ये मैंने
पुल
यूज करना है.
देखा था क्या?
एक मिनट सॉरी, पुलकित छावड़ा बोलो.
Yeah, can we talk for a while? I'll just give you some context. I'm currently a grade 10 student. I'm very much fascinated by technology. And I've just entered into this fancy world, done something in web development and the basics of Python. So how should I approach things at this stage to be at the, forefront of technology in the coming decade?
Yes.
How should I start with?
Good thing is you have a great head start compared to most people on this call, even me. मैंने भी कोडिंग बहुत लेट स्टार्ट की थी. तो just pick the right projects. I don't know if you have too much pressure. If you do, then do the standard route of engineering. If you don't have a lot of pressure, then already start picking up jobs. People today, surprisingly, at 17, 18, you can start at least participating in hackathons, winning decent money. So take that path. Basically do a lot of ad hoc participating, finding a job, things
What
like
should
that.
I start learning with? I'm not very, expert at anything. I know very basics of things in Python and HTML, CSS, and I've done some school level. My school is in Bits Pilani campus itself, so we have some sorts of BET, inter-BET competition. So there we participated in a web development sort of project. So there, I, along with my fellow mates, secured a second prize there. So that's very small things that we have done. So how should what should I learn basically?
Yeah, so at this age, I think the best thing you can pick, if what do you need? You need a lot of outcomes. For outcomes, you need to pick something where you will be let in. At least there'll be a chance for a school student to participate. Hackathons are the best way. Hackathons in Web3 is the best place. जहाँ पे basically Super Team, if you've heard of it, they have a lot of young people who are basically your age bracket, who at least have jobs, call them hackathons.
Yeah, I have a fellow mate. He's in grade 9, and he have already built, 2, 3 softwares and monetized it.
Yeah.
And he has won a few hackathons and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think वही है, मतलब एक चीज़ को पकड़ के बस डीप चल जाना. And if I had to suggest at this age bracket, I would say Web3 is a very smart niche to pick. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, next question.
भैया,
हाँ बोलो.
can it?
Yeah.
So भैया मैं अभी आपकी कोर्ट में हूँ and बाकी मैं फाइनल ईयर में हूँ, but my college is tier 3 college. तो कंपनी तो आ ही नहीं रही है, बिल्कुल नहीं आ रही है. DSA पे फोकस करा थोड़ा, but कंपनी नहीं आ रही है, तो वो वाला भी स्कोप चला जा चुका है kind of. तो अभी कोहर्ट में ये सीन है कि मेरा फंक्शनैलिटी वाला जो भी पार्ट है, रिएक्ट हो गया या वो हो गया, वो सब मेरा क्लियर हो रहा है, बट मेरा यूआई वाला पार्ट काफी ज्यादा कमजोर है. तो एक क्वेश्चन तो ये है कि without focusing on UI, can I get a job?
Yeah, thing is you can. मतलब कोई तुम्हें इंटरव्यू में नहीं पूछेगा या जज करेगा उस चीज़ पे, बट इफ़ यू वांट टू गो थ्रू दीज रैंडम राउट्स ऑफ ट्विटर, राइट, देन यू कांट पुट एन अगली वेबसाइट एंड assume people watch it.
Okay. And मेरा एक second question ये था कि like if I want to try in remote job like in बाहर की company, foreign company, US based, तो उसके लिए क्या route लेना सही रहेगा?
तो वही है, उसमें बेस्ट चीज़ वही है जो मतलब मैं कोहट में बताता हूँ, वैसे यूजुअली यूट्यूब पे नहीं बताता, बट हाई लेवल ये रहता है कि आई बेसिकली इवेंचुअली शेयर कि व्हाट आर द paths through which you can reach these companies. They're still very ad hoc. There are no guarantees. It's not a campus placement. But you know, how can you provide value or show some value initially that they at least let you in the door. And initially you might not be getting very fancy packages, might be an internship, whatever. But once you get in, it's very easy to, you know, make your way up. This I've seen with almost everyone. Whoever from India gets a remote job in the US, they keep super impressing, and then you know you climb up the ladder really quickly. So initially how do you get in is the question, and उसमें answer वही दो चार रास्ते रहते हैं कि हाँ, you know, this is a path that's currently open. This is one way I would approach a company right now today based on the market, based on where the funding is going. वो we will talk about in the cohort, mid of cohort-ish.
And भैया like अभी मेरा ऐसे फिलहाल तो वही टारगेट है, फाइनल कॉलेज खत्म होने से पहले नेक्स्ट 6 मंथ के अंदर मैं जॉब लैंड करना है, तो उसके लिए मेरे को क्या करना चाहिए? कोर्स पे बस फोकस करो या कुछ एक्स्ट्रा एड हॉक में?
देखो, एक्शनेबल चीज़ ये रहती है कि अगर तुम्हें 6 महीने में कुछ भी करके नौकरी चाहिए तो DSA इज़ द बेटर आउट. आई डोंट नो इफ दिस इज स्टिल ट्रू, मुझे नहीं पता फैंग कितना हायर कर रहा है. फ्रॉम व्हाट आई नो देयर स्टिल हायरिंग, कुड बी रॉन्ग, बट हाँ, यू नो, गेटिंग इनटू अ फैंग, तुम कह रहे हो कैंपस प्लेसमेंट नहीं है, तो गेटिंग इन थ्रू ऑफ कैंपस 100 other startups other than fangs as well, or you know, bigger companies, I would approach them. I think the probability of success is much higher for the first job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, can I go next?
Yeah, go for it. Someone said can I go next.
भैया टाइपस्क्रिप्ट क्यों यूज कर रहे थे आज?
सॉरी, टाइपस्क्रिप्ट क्यों यूज़ कर रहे थे?
क्यों यूज कर रहे थे एंड फायरबेस क्यों यूज कर रहे थे? हाउ लाइक व्हाट आर द स्टफ्स यू आर यूजिंग फ्रॉम फायरबेस?
Yeah. So this I talked about in the
normally use it right in many of your on live videos.
Yeah, so originally when we were creating Leetcode is when we chose the decision. TypeScript, there are common standard reasons why you should use TypeScript. It gives you type safety, makes you faster, makes your code safer, yada yada yada. Firebase specifically is because it's serverless. Reason for that is, you know, I don't know how much this platform will grow or go down or have spikes, so I don't want to maintain infra, which is why Firebase. That's the only reason. Someone was asking a question in English इससे पहले. That is me. Yeah, go for it, Shoaib.
I'm also from your college. Do you know?
Oh really? Amazing. तो अभी तुम ये वो है क्या, हॉस्टल है क्या?
हाँ, जवाहर वन.
अरे वाह, दिखाओ. वेरी नाइस, फकिंग अमेजिंग. जवाहर, मैं भूल भी गया जवाहर. अच्छा, जवाहर.
आप रविंद्र में होंगे ना सर?
मैं शुरू में राजेंद्र एंड देन फकिंग आई फॉरगेट द नेम ब्रो. जो उसके पीछे है, कंप्यूटर साइंस डिपार्टमेंट के पास कौन सा है?
कंप्यूटर साइंस डिपार्टमेंट गोविंद.
दैट वाज इट.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've got an internship recently. 25,000 per month.
Very nice. Is this?
It is an AI-based startup.
Very nice.
There is this IIT Bombay prof, no, not prof, a master's graduate.
Very
a startup.
Very cool.
Called Flow Money.
कौन से कॉलेज में हो तुम? सॉरी, कौन से ईयर में हो तुम?
अभी सेकेंड ईयर में.
अच्छा, कॉलेज.
इस साल STS का रिक्रूट दिया पर कैंसिल हो गया मेरा.
कोई बात नहीं. कितने बच्चे ईयर में?
ई-कॉमर्स वेबसाइट बनाई बट फिर उन्होंने शायद रिव्यू नहीं किया.
ऑलराइट. कितने बच्चे जाते हैं, मतलब जा रहे हैं अभी STS में एट अ टाइम?
They don't take more than 14-15 people.
ऑलराइट. Yeah, that's hard. But ठीक है, कोई बात
I
नहीं.
have friends on there also.
Alright, it's fine. Just stay close to them. Know what they're doing. बाकी chill है. You can always, you know, learn yourself.
Yeah, I'm also in cohort. Yes.
Nice.
Learning from you.
Very cool. अब बताओ, सच मुझे कॉलेज में होता हूँ तो तुम लोग कितने लोग शेयर करते हो कोर्स?
मतलब मैं तो अकेले करता हूँ बट मेरा एक और फ्रेंड है, उसने लिया है, उसने भी लिया है अभी जस्ट बगल में.
तुम बहुत हिचकिचाए इस सवाल के जवाब. चलो ठीक है, कोई बात. आई विल ट्रस्ट यू. बट मेरे को जनरली जानना था वैसे. Could you how
मैं बताऊं, ये जेन्युइनली
Genuinely.
दो लोगों पे एक कोर्स होता है.
दो पे? ठीक है, मेक सेंस.
सर मैंने एक व्हाइट बोर्ड ऐप बनाया था, आपने देखा था क्या?
हाँ, देखा था मैंने. व्हाइट बोर्ड ऐप तुम्हारा था क्या? मतलब बहुतों ने किया था.
Yeah, Harkirat, I also made the same thing, like basically focusing more on collaboration.
Awesome. Where did you guys tag me? I totally could have.
आपका कोहॉर्ट है?
Yeah, yesterday I have tagged it, like.
Can you paste it in Zoom right now? I can look at it right now.
I have one question.
Yeah, go for it. Karthik, go for it.
Yeah, yeah. So actually, my current company is an AI-based startup,
Uh-huh.
and I've been working here for the past 2 years as a full stack developer, right?
Mhm.
So now what is happening is they are more focused on AI and Gen AI thing.
Mhm.
So the market for web developers is pretty drying up, like in this company currently.
Mhm.
So what do you think? What should I do? Like, I was part of cohort one and I was upskilled pretty good.
Got it.
So is it time to switch, or like what should you do?
So a few thoughts. Number one, there is, if you want to make exponential money or more money, then Gen AI seek at least. If you're already in that company, I'm sure you have access to the code base. At least start learning it. And I don't know if this company will sack you if that's what you're worried about. Okay, their focus is on AI, so they'll sack.
No, actually, I'm not worried about that. Actually, I'm worried about like if I'll get to work on the intersection of Gen AI and web development.
Oh, you want
So
to?
I'm working on a few projects like that uses AI,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm getting to work on AI also.
Mm-hmm.
But the like pay grade is not that good, and like the focus is shifting towards AI. So I don't know how things will turn up in 6 months.
What do you mean? Like, what's your worry? Okay, they don't need you. They don't increase your salary. They fire you. What exactly is that you're worried about?
Actually, they are bootstrap company, so I don't think they can raise right now at least.
Got it. Yeah, I think so. If I was in your position, the best thing I can do is not worry about what will happen. But I would, if given the opportunity, at least understand, look at their AI bits, and learn from them, and then approach a competitor and tell them I work here. And I'm not saying copy paste your code. I'm saying gain leverage. Ki, this is something you know very well. If you know you're about to get sacked, or this company is not going in the right direction, then the most easiest outcome is to talk to a competitor very boldly, not like don't share any information. Like, I'm looking out for XYZ reason. Used to work here, I did this, and that's an easy way to. Your probability of at least an interview is much higher. That's what I would do.
I have done a few courses from deeplearning.ai. So
Mm-hmm.
Should I build a few like projects on Gen AI plus web dev?
Yeah, so you can. The thing is, anyone can do. It's very simple stuff, right? What you have is access to real production code base. So I'm just trying to. That you should do. I'm not saying you shouldn't do that, but
Okay.
what extra you can do is look at what they're doing, and then talk to. Not saying do this, but like talk to a competitor eventually, and then like this is how I led this in XYZ thing here. Do you need it? Yada yada. Play on FOMO. That's how I would play the game if you're getting sacked. If not, also either way, use that information basically. Yeah.
Can I go next?
Yes. Someone said, "Can I go next?" हाँ, go for it. Camera on किया किसी ने. Go for it, dude. Sarthak.
Yeah, sure.
Bro, you have a. Where do you live, dude? This looks like an expensive place.
No. This is my home.
Okay. Okay, go for it. Sorry, I interrupted you.
My question was that I recently quit my job.
Mhm.
Basically, I've worked in 3 companies, and all of the companies have not had a good work-life balance. So I decided to go for a master's and go to US for a hope of getting a good work-life balance as a developer.
Uh-huh.
What is your take on it? Do you think we'll get good work-life balance there?
Yeah, the thing is, you can find good work-life balance in India. You cannot find it in the US. Really depends on the company. So it's not guaranteed. That said, if you go into a FANG, yes, US companies are incredibly chill. Unless you really want to climb up the ladder and get promoted really quickly, you'll be fine. That's true until now. I don't know how strict they're getting now with all the layoffs, but if your work-life balance is your only, thing that you're optimizing for, US is of course like a 10 times better. If you look at an average company here and there, good choice basically.
And with the H1B visa issues and stuff, do you still like recommend people to go to US, or is it a bad route?
So where I usually am not a fan. I have friends who went, and I met them this time, and they are also not fans, surprisingly. Generally, the grass is greener on the other side. I'm not too surprised, but the rule of thumb, not rule of thumb, like general, everyone I talked to was like, yeah, up to India, maybe Google India is paying 1 CR. I'm getting 200K. After PPP, there's no difference. People are probably saving more in India. So money has stopped becoming a factor anymore. But of course, lifestyle is.
People have this route of, getting an internal transfer from a company in India.
Yeah.
Is that route a viable option? Like if I prepare for a multi MNC company and I get in there and then I apply for internal job portal, is that can that happen realistically or
It can happen. The
not?
probability is it's up in the air, right? So if you really want to go, don't depend on that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. Next question.
Hello, Hakim.
Hello, Harkirat.
Can I go?
हाँ, camera on कर ले. Satyam, go for it. No, sorry, Cherish.
Hello, sir. Like, I just mentioned before, like, I was working on this collaborative whiteboard. Like,
Yeah. This is your
yeah,
tweet. Okay, there you go.
like, yeah, like you have already saw the front. Yeah, you saw the front end also. Like, 10 days before. Like, I'm thinking to making this project open source. Like, many people are commenting after like you reposted, like that got clearly 5 to 10K views.
Oh,
So
really?
many people are telling, so they want to collaborate on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to make this project open source. So what's your view on that? Like the code which is written, it's not productionized, but it's up to some sort of like I have implemented many features.
Got it. Yeah. So there are a few very big companies in this space. I don't know if you've heard of them. Accelerator is very like a big.
Actually, like I saw it, like this is a problem which I saw like from your classes, like you're telling like many videos on TL draw something like.
Yeah.
So, but these things does not have any real time communication, right? You cannot share the board,
Yeah.
or like you cannot real time communicate between two people, right?
Correct.
So I thought this problem can be resolved by this project. Like I thought this is for the resume and just scaling it above. What's your thought? Like I just want to know that.
Yeah. Is this deployed somewhere? Let's test it out. Does it work for multiple people right now?
No, sir. Like actually, I'm building it. Like currently working on the real time drawing.
Got it.
So yeah, the front end part is completed actually.
Yeah, you should deploy it, and then on the next call, let's try it. If it works, I'm happy to just use this.
I'm constantly including you in the post also.
Yeah, I'll
And
keep.
also I want to ask you doubt about open source. Like in my second year, I tried for outreach. Like I for like contributing to Mozilla. Like there's a Mozilla repo like known as Experimenter, like which is like managing all the experimental facts in the Mozilla. Like every Mozilla experimental. So I didn't get selected for the second role, like for the intern. But that's my introduction to the open source.
Mm-hmm.
From that, I have been trying for many things, but I am not consistent with the open source. Like currently, like I'm in state of confusion. Like I want to do open source and I want to learn the new things also.
Got it.
So what's your advice? Like can you suggest me like?
Yeah. So you don't have to be consistent in open source. You just have to, when you start, go really deep or like be very momentum driven at that point. For you, for example, you're already building this. See how different this is from Accelerator. They're also open source.
Like this, like according to can this project stand out on the resume? Like I'm willing for that specificity only. Like I want to target some startups and remote job. According to can this stand out? Like I'm including real time voice and audio communication also using web.
Yeah.
So
Don't build too much is all I'd say. I mean, don't build too much. Just what do I need? I need like time tracking in this case. I can somehow serialize this and save this somewhere. So whenever someone comes back to a video, as the video plays by, the whiteboard events keep getting added one by one. So this is one specific feature. If I get this, I will use it. If it has too many things, audio, video, then I'll be like, this is a little too much. So just keep that in mind. Whatever you're building, basically find someone who needs something and then build exactly that for them and go from there rather than building everything. That's very flashy but doesn't scale very well.
Sir, can you give any hints like the whiteboard which I have made?
Oh,
I
yeah.
implemented a history feature in
Yeah,
that.
exactly what we need. Do you have? Is it deployed somewhere?
Not yet, but I will deploy it and tell you that.
Cool. Yeah.
Hello. Okay. Can I?
Yeah,
Hello.
go for it. Camera on. Golden Gate Bridge.
I'm just saying that I'm in third year in Delhi TTU college and I'm in mechanical branch. And then one should happen to all the third years. Suddenly he wants to. I'm very much good in CAD and the SolidWorks, but I want to switch in the next hot thing, and which is that ML and AI. And so I done with my maths and everything, the standard, basically the prerequisite that one needs. So what more can I build on? What more can I do on the level that I set myself?
You said you want to go into AI, right?
Yeah, ML. So basically, I have done with all the maths part. Also done with the courses. I took one of the courses on the other department. Basically, my college offers it, so I took it.
So I am just kind of lost now. What do I do?
Yeah, unfortunately, so that happens very often in AI. I've also gone through the same path every time when I'm learning. Yeah, let's learn a bit of math, then do some Python libraries, then do.
And suddenly you go on deep down in the maths part.
Yeah,
You used to go so deep that you understand research paper, but you can't able to lock in the real world
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
get it what is going on.
Exactly. So basically, you have to find the very ideal combination of theoretical learning and uh, practical implementation. So the way I did the same thing that you're done doing many times. Okay, deep learning.ai, doing the same course again and again. Very easy to way not practical. So what I've come to learn, and this could totally be wrong. This might not be the right way to learn. I think the right way to learn AI machine learning is go for a master's, go for a PhD. But the ad hoc way to learn is practical things to build, which are frameworks like LangChain today or other frameworks, wherever there is momentum, go there. And then the way the machine learning that you learn there, for example, embeddings I came to know very top down. Okay, I started to build an application, and from there I realized that embeddings is something. Versus I could have done bottom up as well. I could have read the research paper and then reached, this is what embeddings are, what they do. But I like top down. I would, if you're young and early, you can easily get, because there are a lot of companies now in this space. You're already interested. You already have done the theoretical bits. Do the practical bits. Get into one company. Like get into some plugin, some AI. Talk to a PDF company that is recently raised, and then go from there. Once is my learning jogi na, wo sahi hogi.
Start from like startup phase or just get your foot in the.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest.
सर अपना JP Morgan का थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस बताओगे?
JP Morgan. JP Morgan is a great company, where I did not work, so I don't know. I didn't work at JP ever.
सॉरी
Goldman.
गोल्डमैन सैक्स में। सर जो आपने बताया था कि आप ट्रेडिंग वाली स्टार्टिंग टीम में गए थे, उसका थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस बताओगे? क्या वहाँ पे हो रहा था?
तो मैं ट्रेडिंग में नहीं था. So what I think what you're interested about is a real strats role. People who are actually trading, right? हाँ.
आप बैक टेस्टिंग वाली टीम में भी आप बता रहे थे.
हाँ, तो बैक टेस्टिंग में मैं कोड लिख रहा था. बैक टेस्ट, आई वाज हेल्पिंग द ट्रेडर्स. आई वाज नेवर रियली अ ट्रेडर. तो बेसिकली व्हेन यू आर गेटिंग हायर्ड, एंड आई थिंक यहाँ पे गोल्डमैन, आई कुड बी रॉन्ग, आई थिंक दे हैव अ रिस्ट्रिक्शन ऑफ द ओनली हायर स्ट्रैट्स फ्रॉम tier 1. You basically get a chance to either go down the stats route or tech. Most people go into tech. Some gifted people or math में smart people go into stats, which is basically where you want to go.
बेसिकली उनका बिजनेस मॉडल क्या था? लाइक वो स्ट्रैटेजीज वगैरह कुछ बेच रहे थे या क्या?
ब्रह, तो देखो यार, बिजनेस मॉडल ना अगर तुम हर टीम का डिफाइन नहीं कर सकते. इतनी बड़ी कंपनी में इतनी टीमें होती हैं कि तुम यू कांट रियली टेल कि हाँ this team does this. A lot of them are useless also. Not saying mine was. I'm just saying कि it's very hard to tell कि business model क्या है इस टीम का. That said, मेरी वाली का ये था कि जो भी बहुत पुराने ट्रेड्स होते थे, it was market risk technology. So it was basically related to risk. कि हाँ मतलब calculating risks and making sure कि जो risk calculate किया था वो सही था कि नहीं, ऐसा कुछ था भाई. इतनी बात मुझे समझ आती थी ट्रेडर्स की. और हाँ, my team was like, it's very slow, it feels like you're doing a lot but you're not doing much. तो ये you probably want to. Okay क्या? Okay, thank you guys. 12 बज गए. Thank you. Yay. Alright, gift लाओ मेरा. पार्टी इंडिया आके करेंगे पक्का.
कोहोर्ट फ्री कर दो.
कोहोर्ट फ्री तो नहीं हो रहा, बट थैंक यू सो मच.
उनके लिए हैप्पी बर्थडे. कोहोर्ट फ्री कर रहा है यार.
कोहोर्ट फ्री नहीं हो रहा है, बट गुड सजेशन. बट थैंक यू. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, let me mute all once. Thank you so much. I do appreciate. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just take a breather. Let me see.
Why you are not preferring US and what is the other reason? Like, what you prefer more other than US?
Oh.
Going for masters after 4 months.
Yeah, I would. Oh, super chat check करो. Fucking नहीं. Sorry, 1 second, guys. मुझे super chat बंद कर देनी चाहिए वैसे. Oh, हज़ारा नहीं करी है. Oh, there we fucking go. Someone built something. Sorry guys, 1 second. Let's quickly play something someone built. This is an editor from the team.
स्क्रीन शेयर करो.
हाँ कर रहा हूँ. 1 second. How do I fucking copy this? Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, कहाँ गया ये रहा. भाई ये कॉपी नहीं हो पा रहा. Okay, there we go. Let me screen share. कुछ मजाक ना बनाया हो भाई ने. Zoom screen share. Okay, let's see.
Nice.
अरे वाह.
खिड़की पे अरमा वो चुपके से आने लगे औरों को हवा भी कानों को शाबाशी दे क्या चल पड़े बेमौका जिंदगी इम्तिहानों से ना हम डरे बेमौका जिंदगी
भाई साहब मोटा बोनस भेजना पड़ेगा मुझे सेरेटर को. काफ़ी अच्छा था ये. थैंक यू हंजाला. शाउट आउट टू यू.
बर्थडे है या हो गया खत्म?
अभी स्टार्ट हुआ भाई. अभी होगा.
अरे हैप्पी बर्थडे भैया, मैं खत्म कर रहा हूँ यार.
हैप्पी बर्थडे इंडिया भैया.
थैंक यू.
स्मॉल क्वेश्चन आई जस्ट हैव अ वेरी
11:58 से बर्थडे ओवर
अरे यार मैं बिल्कुल ओवर हो गया भाई, मुझसे ओवर कर रहा था यार.
नहीं स्ट्राइक.
क्या क्या प्लान है आपके फिर आज के?
अभी जा रहा हूँ बस. आई विल एक्सप्लोर द
नो
सिटी.
पर्सनल क्वेश्चंस.
चंडीगढ़ कब आ रहे हो?
हैप्पी
आ जाऊंगा इन लाइक I'll be in Chandigarh soon. I don't know when, but like pretty soon, hopefully.
भाभी का कॉल आ रहा होगा, भाभी का कॉल.
कोई भाभी नहीं जिसका कॉल आएगा. Yeah,
I just have a small question like
go for it.
में भी हाथ दर्द कर रहे हैं, काफी समय से खड़ा किया.
Like man, someone was asking a question, felt pretty serious. Go for it, dude. English में जिसने पूछा था.
like my question
Yeah,
is
it's me.
like,
Yeah,
is it right
sorry.
to dive into Web3? How's the market of Web3 right now? क्योंकि आप Web3 काम करते हो, the content available नहीं है. So is it the right time to dive into Web3 or not?
Yeah, I mean जहाँ content नहीं है वहाँ भाई बसड़ भी नहीं है ना. It's much easier to get an interview. तो या और content आ रहा है. इससे पहले content आए मेरे चैनल पे आ रहा है. अगर इससे पहले आए आई वुड सजेस्ट कि जाके ढूंढ लो नौकरियाँ. फिर वही है कि बहुत बसड़ होगी. Too many people will be there and then gets harder and harder.
Actually,
Funnel direct.
Web3 always fascinates me. मैं आपकी cohort में मस्त सीख रहा हूँ. बट टेक्नोलॉजी बैटिंग मेरे को बहुत इंटरेस्ट डेवलप करते हैं. मतलब एक प्रॉब्लम भी सॉल्व में मैं पूरा डे स्पेंड कर दूंगा, बट वो इट ऑलवेज फैसिनेट्स मी. मेरे को जानने को कितने जल्दी से डूबता है उसके बारे में जाना है.
तुम्हारी एंड में आवाज़ बहुत कट गई. फिर से बोलना.
लाइक आई एम सेइंग कि ऐसा कोई कंटेंट आप सजेस्ट कर सके अभी आपके आप वीडियो आने से पहले
कंटेंट. हाँ. आई एम फॉरगेटिंग द नेम. क्या नाम है उस बंदे का? कोई ना कोई बता देगा चैट में तुम्हें. एक ही बंदा है सॉलिडिटी का जो. क्या नाम है?
अर्नव सिंह.
नो. पैट्रिक कॉलिंस. तो या उसका चैनल देख लो. आई थिंक एज अ बूट कैंप एज वेल, तो यू कैन लुक एट दैट.
32 hours.
Alright. Okay, one second. The person who was asking किसी की आवाज़ में दर्द दिख रहा था भाई मुझे. इंग्लिश में जो पूछ रहा था, प्लीज पूछ लो यार. Who was it?
Was it me?
I don't see the same pain, but here, go for it.
ये वो बंदा.
Okay.
Oh, it was me. Yeah. कौन था ये? Sorry. No,
Shwet.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm from a tier 3 college. Like it's a tier 3 पर वो मैनेज कर लेते हैं कुछ कंपनी, लाइक मेयर्स वगैरह आ जाती हैं. लास्ट टाइम SRE के लिए न्यूटनिक्स भी आ गई थी. मतलब वो मैनेज कर लेते हैं somehow. So should I be working on my dev skills या फिर DSA में ही प्रिपेयर करूँ कि कुछ कंपनीज आती हैं देख लेते हैं हो जाता है कि नहीं, क्योंकि obviously on campus is easier than off campus of course. और मन मैंने मतलब सेकेंड ईयर के स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा कर रखा था. अभी तो जस्ट 5th सेम खत्म हुआ है, सो आई हैव सम डेज. सो मैं कोहोर्ट में भी हूँ, पर मैं अभी एट द मोमेंट मतलब लास्ट टाइम के लिए DSA भी ग्राइंड कर रहा हूँ कि बस हो जाता है, मेरे क्वेश्चन हो जाते हैं. मतलब लास्ट
वो लास्ट रिवीजन जैसा कर रहा हूँ डीपी और ग्राफ का बस।
Got
तो वही
it.
पूछ रहा हूँ डीएसए को ही कंटिन्यू रखूँ या
Yes.
फिर डेव में और फोकस करूँ, क्योंकि
DSA
दोनों मैंने अच्छे कर रखे हैं।
DSA अभी एक नौकरी उठा लो पहले, उसके बाद डेव में घुसना. At least one, you'll get very anxious otherwise. That's the advice.
Can I ask you a question?
Alright, sorry, म्यूट ऑल कर दिया मैंने. एक बार थोड़ा ब्रीदर लेते हैं, मेरे घर वालों का कॉल आ रहा है, मैं 2 मिनट में वापस आता हूँ, ठीक है? तब तक तुम वीडियो एंजॉय करो. गिव मी 2 minutes.
ये भाभी का कॉल।
Alright.
भाई मेरा वाला कॉपी कर लिया यार।
हेलो
रुक जाओ.
हाँ,
रुक जाओ.
आओ भाई बताओ
पलकों की खिड़की पे अरमा वो चुपके से आने लगे। पैरों को हवा दी, कांधों को शाबाशी देकर चल पड़े। बेमौका जिंदगी, इम्तिहानों से ना हम डरे। बेमौका जिंदगी, खुले आसमां में हम चले। बेमौका जिंदगी, इम्तिहानों से ना हम डरे। बेमौका जिंदगी, खुले आसमां में हम चले।
Alright. Cool है guys. We have less than 12 minutes. Let me open Zoom again, sorry. And also look at YouTube. कहाँ है Zoom?
लोग समझते नहीं हो यूएस की बीटी यूएस में।
सॉरी मैंने सबको म्यूट कर दिया. क्या बोल रहा था कोई? यूएस का क्या बोल रहा था?
आप यूएस को क्यों प्रेफर नहीं कर रहे हो और आप क्या प्रेफर करोगे यूएस के अलावा? मैं क्वेश्चन कर रहा था.
I was saying that there are a lot of problems in the US as well.
There's a lot of what in US?
For example, it's funny, but there's not a lot of exploitable low-cost labor over there. So if you need someone to wash your dishes, like clean your house, some things like that, that will not be accessible over there.
Yeah.
I mean,
For sure. I think that's, yeah, I think people know that. People know when they're signing, what they're signing up for. कि वहाँ जाके
I actually read.
no, they do not. They actually do not. Like I
Really?
have friends who went for an MS abroad and
Got
they
it.
were very surprised that they have to assemble their own bed. You know
For
what
sure.
I mean?
I mean, ये तो dude, this is even if anywhere you're going other than India. ये
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I read about this that there's a very huge mess going on with H1B, the working, especially with the Indians.
unsure. What's the mess? I have no idea.
Mess is to get a permanent residency.
Not the applicants. I think
Indians की लाइन 195 years की बता रही है.
135 हो गई है, but yes, 135 year wait time है residential.
I think
वो तो काफी टाइम से है.
Green card का yes.
So हरकिरत can you like क्या अदर ऑप्शन होता है यूएस के अलावा? लाइक इंडिया में कैसा कमा सकते हो?
यूएस जाने के अलावा कह रहे हो ना? तो खैर तो अब तो इंडिया में के यूरोप से कंपैरेटिवली तो इंडिया इज़ प्रीटी कंपेरेबल. आई डोंट थिंक मैं कोई आउट ऑफ प्रिविलेज नहीं कर रहा हूँ. आई थिंक इट्स प्रीटी कॉमन. यूरोप में 70-80 के. अभी मैं एक बंदे का एक्सपीरियंस सुन रहा था. ही अप्लाइड टू प्रीटी बिग कंपनी. इट्स कॉल्ड फ्रेमर. No, it's called Framer. Yeah, I think it lets you. It's like, what do you call it? Webflow. They're based out of
Website generator.
हाँ, website generator.
Framer.ai.
हाँ, तो pretty famous. मतलब AI company. तो but they pay like 70K US, which is 50 lakh INR, which is something you can pretty commonly get in India, and they also make you move to whatever Europe, Paris, जहाँ पे भी हैं वो लोग. तो only US is the only exponentially highly paying आउटकम राइट नाउ. अगर तुम्हें इंडिया से जाना है, जो तुम्हें क्लियरली कि चलो इफ़ यू डू अ मास्टर्स एंड डू अ फैंग, तो यू आर गोइंग टू रीच 200K वेरी क्विकली, 500K बाय द एंड ऑफ योर करियर और इवन मोर. So that is still the only one. Other than that, there are various ways of making money. But you know,
I'll be going for masters in next 4 months to US. I got admission in top university in California. So, what do you suggest me to do? Like,
Yeah.
should I go for it?
if you can afford it, go for it. There is no downside of extra education almost ever. So yeah, go for it.
Is it
ये मेरे को एक डाउट आ रहा था.
ये था Can I go next?
Actually, I wanted some career advice.
Okay, go for it.
Kirat,
Career
what
advice.
also create projects for remote jobs. What would you suggest?
I have 4 videos that say projects that you should build. Just look at any one of them.
भैया मेरे को एक डाउट आ रहा था.
Shubh bolo.
हाँ वो मेरे को बोलना था ना कि मेरे जैसे कोई एक एग्जांपल लेता है. कोई एक लड़का है जिसको कुछ मतलब टेक में जाना है लेकिन उसको कुछ पता नहीं है. तो वो किस चीज से स्टार्ट करना चाहिए? जैसे उसको पाइथन ऐसा का बेसिक नॉलेज है. तो जैसे उसको दिक्कत आ रहा है कि वेब डेव और AI/ML में दिक्कत हो रहा है कि इन दोनों में से क्या चुने. मतलब क्या चुनना चाहिए आपके हिसाब से, क्या रहेगा?
Web dev or AI/ML में से if you're a beginner, probably web dev.
वेब डेव.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay. 2 more minutes left, guys. तो can I ask you a question वाला बंदा पूछे?
हाँ भाई सुनिए ना, जैसे कि मैं जब भी ओपन सोर्स में कंट्रीब्यूट करता हूँ ना, तो एक इश्यू पकड़ता हूँ, उसमें टाइम लगता है, ठीक है. फिर मेंटेनर का रिप्लाई आने में टाइम लगता है, फिर पुल रिक्वेस्ट मारूँ तो उनका वो रिव्यू के लिए टाइम लगता है. तो हाउ डू यू मैनेज ऑल दिस स्टफ? मतलब कि इनके बीच में जो भी टाइम होता है ना, उसमें बहुत ज्यादा वेस्ट होता है, क्योंकि कुछ भी नहीं होता ना दिमाग में, अब ये करना है फिर ये करना है. तो क्या मतलब दोनों रिपोजिटरी देखना चालू करूँ या बीच में क्या कुछ और करूँ? आपका क्या इसमें रहा?
हाँ तो मतलब देखो, बैक एंड फोर्थ तो रहेगा ही, उसमें कुछ नया नहीं. मतलब इफ नथिंग न्यू होता है, टाइम लगता है इशू को. तुम जो एक चीज़ कर सकते हो, यू कैन स्टार्ट पैरेलली सॉल्विंग मल्टीपल इशूज इफ यू फील लाइक बहुत ही स्लो हो रहा है एक जगह. या दैट्स हाई लेवल.
I have a question about how to get in contact with skills.
Okay, let's do one more generic question.
Can I go?
All right. Your hand. Okay, let me pause chat here. Let's see. Someone's sharing screen, surprisingly. Let me call it quits on Zoom here. I think it's a little getting a little confusing. Let's meet back on YouTube. Happy to answer more questions there. Anyways, I have to leave in 1 minute, so I had to close the meeting anyways. So, yeah, I will see you guys on Zoom. Oh, sorry, on YouTube. Let me end Zoom here, unfortunately, guys. We'll do more of these later on, I promise. All right, let's call it. All right, back on YouTube. Thank you, everyone. I think I have 1 more minute before I have to leave, but this was mildly fun. We didn't code too much. I coded for an hour or two, and then other people coded. I just looked at them. Let's do a little more structured live the next time. And got chaotic at the end. Happy birthday. I know, right? But it's fine. It's all good. Have a good night, everyone. It's 12 p.m. Thank you for sticking around for so long. And yeah, let me know if there is more questions later on. Post it in comments. I look at YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. It's my birthday, so I should probably head out. Thank you all for joining, and I will see you guys in the next one, which will probably happen next week. Most probably, this will happen every Wednesday. So I'll try to catch you guys live on every Wednesday from now on, and let's try to build something. All right, cool. Thank you, everyone. Let's end it. Bye bye. Let's end it with a song. This looks like a decent song. All right. Bye, guys. I'm looking at chat here. Should we end it with the... We can end it with the video that guy made. I don't know. You've probably watched it a few times now. But it's a good video. So let's end it with this. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hello. See you guys. Bye bye.